Good day everyone, back with some more FGR. If you recall, we just finished Camelot yesterday, so this time going to head on through Babylonia, see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Just like Camelot, even the little trash mobs going to be fairly stout HP wise. Although I feel like maybe to a lesser extent than Camelot, but could just be mistaken memory.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。捕らえた。高森の秘宝お見せします。
Right, let's get to killing things.
いいわよ。切り裂きます。よし来た。死になさい。
Yet again being unimpressed by the damage assassins do, even against riders. I'll just say this is fine. Just enough. Or maybe not just enough. There's a bit of wiggle room there. Okie dokie. There'll be a fair bit of riders in the Singularity, so having a good assassin or alter ego can be quite handy. If you should be alright. Starting here. Alright, didn't quite finish that one. Starting here is where, because these little buggers can drop Yggdrasil seeds, so if you need a lot of those, typically Babylonia is where you'll be headed. I believe there might be in the Lost. Yeah, just got 2 from this first fight here. That's one you'll probably need a lot of early on, but then it eases off a bit. Yes, there are lots of mixed nodes like this as well. So we'll just do this. Yeah. Occasionally it might just be better to use a starter.
我は抑止の守護者魔人パワー全開捕らえた行こうあ行こうはっ逃がさん終わりだ
Yeah, so she's doing less. She gets less bonus damage than the assassins do, but I swear she does a lot better damage nonetheless. Now she is a 5-star, to be fair, but perhaps you could have seen the difference right there. Okay, now we know how much sort of this MP does. So we use the defense lower and we might be able to. There we go. I don't think, because I haven't leveled that skill at all, so it's just a 10% defense debuff right now. It goes up to 20. But I don't think it would have made that big of a difference in the damage to go from 45k to 52. So we must have gotten a bit of a low roll the other time. Perhaps. Alright, this bugger. What's your overcharge again? Right. Doing that will make her do more damage. But at the same time. No, this one doesn't give a defense down. It, I think it gives her, yeah, it gives her an attack up and heals her. Probably should have done it the other way. Possibly. Shame that didn't great. Suppose that's one way to go about it. Oh, this is funny. Akitan. Pretty stout. Honestly, at this point in JP, she's done buff twice. I'd say she's actually pretty solid right now. She still could go with. She still could really like an MP buff, but. So, hold your breath on that one happening. Okay, this is Riders again.
たい。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
On those long ways. Take out the one with the highest health.
いただく。切り裂きます。
Take advantage of the brave chain we've been given. Could you kindly stop? Be much appreciated. Do it again. Actually, we should do this. Because it's a level 1, so it won't produce many stars, but any is better than none.
命令との死になさい。お願い、あった。
Okay, should take 10.
黙りなさい。
These two. Should gather MP from this.
だから全ては無駄なの。
I guess she's producing a bit more than I expected. Level 1. Okay, so smack that one with her MP.
いいわ。やります。とてもいいわよ。永遠の美、苦音の宴。老衆は時の果てに。ファントムメイデン。
Yeah, they did 51,000 without the defense too much, so that was definitely a lower roll there at the beginning. That solves that. Got to do this just to see. Also, this. It's probably fine.
いいわよ。 だから全ては無駄なの。
Right. Oh no. Tell you what, we'll go and do this. We'll smack them with these just to make some stars. Won't make much, but
古き神秘よ、死にたい。甘きなさよ、ことごとく目に変え。
maybe made a bit more than I expected.
古きルーン。こういうこともできる。
Shame this isn't enough. 110. 110. Shouldn't matter though. She gets a brave chain. Well, as long as that 80% crits, we should be good to go. Maybe? Yeah. Calculated.
いい声で泣くのね、あなたたち。私の城で聞かせなさい。
Not doing some level up. to that. I'm sure this one has a fairly beefy boss. In the second wave. Okay, we have a brave chain. Let's see if we can smack one of them down. Not quite, unfortunately. Should be doing this too, so we have extra source stuff. Okay. So for some crits. So we can take that one out. Oh, we're gonna have some stars after this. I want to use the MP and save it for the next one. I'm pretty sure Mech early if she can get her MP. Or Shred. See what happens. Her MP gain on her quick cards is actually not terrible. Didn't realise that until now. I'll use the heal. Just get our secrets in right. Big, gaudy blue and gold dragon. I feel like I might shoot evade Mech early. Scotty's probably going to die. I should have used her third skill on Carmilla. Probably should have done that. It's not going to have too much left. I'll after this. Goodness. That's fun, that. Alright. Everything worked out. It's unexpected. She could probably get in with the brave chain here, but
全ては幻想のうちけれど少女はこの箱ファントムメイデン震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さ
how much of an attack up she gives, but I haven't even looked. I haven't paid much attention to it. To look that up if I remember. Speaking of, wasn't I supposed to look up something yesterday? Oh dear. Now on to the Saber's shenanigans. Let's get this going. That brave chain with the lad, but we need to get her 20% as well. Of course, 75% off. So these little buggers are annoying because they can give themselves a buff that makes their attacks poison you. I do like to do that. So close. Surprised they haven't did that yet. Starfire can take 2 of them out this wave. Made just a little bit of grid stars. Just a bit. That wasn't too bad. Next one's going to be a bit sketchier though. Oh, did we get an octuplate crystal? That's good, we take those. Also the little basilisk enemies, can drop these stingers. It's fairly hit and miss if you'll have a servant that needs them, but the servants that do need them need a lot of them, so to be ready for that. To be ready for that. So this next fight is a bit of a cheeky one. It's a survival fight. You have to survive a certain amount of turns against the boss. Of course, before that you need to get through the first wave. Those little lizards. Well, I suppose they're not really little lizards. But you get the idea.
るぞ。パワーアップした僕の権利を見せてやる。アップした根拠はないけど、僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。はいはー。オッケー。
It's easy enough for that one. Brave chains for days. So you either survive the requisite number of turns against the boss part of this, or yeah, actually it'll whittle down the HP. So yeah, we have Enkidu here. And we need to either kill or be killed. Actually going to hold off on using the Soulfires. This Ashi's Sphere skills are really handy for MP game, as you can see. Of course, Enkidu actually gives us pretty good MP game because of how many hits are on the attacks. Holding off the Brave Chains with the MPs if it wasn't clear. For maximum deeps. She does quite a bit of damage. And then they gave her an MP upgrade too, that's on the way. A really strong one too, if I remember. Because I'm pretty sure it added some stuff that she really had no use of. Really had no need of. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. That should just about do it. Get used to this kind of thing going against an Incudo that has a lot of health, because that health number is just going to balloon quite a bit. We're going to have to do fights like this. Well, much more difficult than this one. Maybe 3 times? Maybe even 4. You do it a surprising amount. Now we're right back to riders. Which means we want to go back to Ukraine. And Camilla. Also enemy in the back wave, so wait a minute. Yeah. See, now we have the higher attack between them. It's really not close. It would help when I'm able to get Carmelo. Could you not? Could you actually not? You don't make a habit of using that skill to get some extra stars coming in. Oh, I'm also about to say, I got myself off. Oh. Camilla's attack will be helped a bit once I'm able to actually fire her. She doesn't really have any fires, whereas Grey's fully 1000 fires. That Grey can blow up the middle wave, and then Camilla take a chunk out of the boss. That's the plan, at least. Let's see if it comes to fruition. What also throws it off though is that Grey has a full attack, Gold isn't, and Camilla's is mixed, and a lot lower level. No, this lad again. Haven't you had enough? Do we have a equipment merchant? No. Guess I'll do this because feel like Scotty's not long for this world,
いいわ。とてもいいわ。
which means they're gonna do this.
永遠の美、苦音の宴。同州は時の果てに。ファントムメイデン。よし来た。よし。
Did that just for the heal.
ベル、高らかになれ。
Okay.
いいわよ。
やります。
よし来た。よし来た。ベルトルークアンプル、残念停電。治療は再開いただしょう。
That's the proper way to use that skill.
あと切り裂きます。
Actually drain a charge from the enemy.
第2段階限定解除開始
Wish they'd go back through and rework the vampiric skills to make them a standard 30 MP battery at level 10. But they're all in odd 27 and 28. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't like it. Okay, this one. Yeah, I must say that works. I think first wave is basilisks, second wave the little rider enemies, and then a chimera in the back.
愛そうか、殺そうか。
Oh, I was right so far.
おっとそういうご命令か
これでどうだろう。
I like how we're consistently getting Saber Storvo, Brave Chains in wave on when we're able to use him. Cheeky. I already have that MP, but we're saving that for... That was rude. Still surprised they haven't buffed themselves yet.
なんだと切り裂きます。ささやか。
What's that? I must be like crying.
よし来た
There we go, that's the, see that gives them a defense buff and then a spatial effect on their attack. In this case it inflicts poison. And the insects, so back.
お見せします。
おっとそういうご命令か
All rascals. Not that one. Not that one.
切り裂きます。はいはーい。
That would have been what we call a mistake.
古き神秘よ身体甘き謎よ言葉で
Terrible mistake. And here we go. We just
僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。
古きルールどれにしようか
politely doing crit down on a berserker enemy is just so good because their crits are just bloody
巨
nothing.
人、ここに捕らえたり。やります。オッケー。待ってまーす。懐ついてまーす。攻撃してまーす。さあ、はい。あれ？防御名なんだったっけ？やった。やりました。
大勝利だな。
Straight to the rook. Oh, looky here. 0 AP. Now you might have noticed this in events by this point, but this means this is a story node as opposed to a fight. So basically it's free. And starting in this singularity is when they started doing that, because they really just wanted to start working on the story part of the game as well. Of course, they started out with Camelot, but here's where they really start digging down into it. There are actually at least 2 entire chapters or sections that are story only. So that's neat. I'm an actual doofus. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, Marie, I could have. Oh well. Time to meet King Gilgamesh.
ある人のどうか指示を見つけ構えいざ
What does it do that? Whatever, it's fine.
さらかい。吹き飛べ。楽しいぞマスター。波乗りいただき。
Good thing about these little buggers is they drop gold embers, so free XP from fighting these. There's actually a fight later on that gives you a whole heap and chunk of them, of I think all embers. So that's nice. Fortunately at this point we have everyone that I'm currently planning on raising in the immediate future as high as they can go, because we need a lot of rider monuments for Ushi. I think 4 more, so we'll be waiting for the next event, unless we can get some from going through here, but I'm not sure rider monuments will be dropping. Really not sure.
よっしゃい行くぞ。ザブーンから吹き飛べ。
Not a crit to be fair.
承知はい承知やあっききつい
承知。いくぞ。たっ。たっ。
I'm going to intentionally sandbag this turn because I want her charisma for the next wave. I sandbagged a bit too much. Never mind, we got it. Got it in the bag, as they say. This is why we wanted to sandbag a bit. We need all the damage we can get. There's a chance. Okay, he didn't. There was a chance that the lad could have. See, we're doing her space so she gets maximum refund by hitting 3 enemies. Although, this game too, there's no way she would one-shot Gil in the first place. I don't think. And that refund is beautiful. Sexy even. Yeah, it did even less than I expected it to. I have no idea how we've gotten so many rider monuments and pieces. I guess it makes sense because I didn't actually manually ascend Scotty, I used the special ascension on her. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to have gotten her fully ascended until lost spells. Wow. There's only one thing to do in this case. Huge tiles here. It's pretty bloody sad. Yeah, this is the issue with her. She can get herself in one. think. Well, the good news is she doesn't use her MP. She just uses her extra attack.
厳しくいくわ。
Still not going to take her. Koo should be able to finish her now. Shoot. See, the thing about it is Koo's MP has sure hits. But that doesn't work on Invuln, of course.
でもな、少しは優しくね。
Yeah.
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Not too bad, not too bad. We're slowly regaining our archer monuments. Honestly, if we can get Santa Altera, we'll be pretty much set for Archer because we have 2 AoEs in Say and Nightingale. And we'll have single target covered in Santa Altera. Then we can get Billy up as well, eventually, for another single target. Yes, we do the salty run back. Same group. I could actually start grailing Koo, come to think of it, since he's already at 70. Kinda wanted to do Ushi first, but it's still going to be a bit before and we can fully ascend her. There's a chance that he could have killed with one blaster. If only. That would have killed because crits do double damage. So that was 11,000 damage, halved. So without the crit, that still would have one shot. Never lucky. Never lucky. Okay, so final wave here. Let's wait for the bloody screen to come back. So final wave here is, I think it's a Shadow David, strangely enough. So single target is what we... Sometimes you gotta laugh to keep them crying. Let's take care of that. There we go.
天に絶対地に監獄我がかかとこと冥府の怒り反省するのだわ気軽に許される
Ah, this was... I thought he was alone. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. It is fine. Everything will be died over.
固く縛るわ。
その心臓もらい受ける。聞いた。
そこ動くな。
See, everything's out. Other than Mary, what did you do, love? 10% buster crit. We take those, but
響いていくわ。
sheesh,
でもまあ
that's
飛び込めてあげる。やるわ。
Rescue just wanted to show her off, I suppose. It's like, I'll show you who's a better ring. As if there was any doubt. Come on now. Alright, there's logins. Surprise. Need more of those. Or guess now. Suppose you can stay.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
おう、行くぜ。任せな。よいしょっと。
Almost. You don't like a start, do you?
言われなくても。なんだと？復讐するわ。ささや
More
か
damage this way.
捕まえた。
Oh no, it starts again. Do you think it's odd that they would put an event servants? Because this is Kirihime Lancer, so Sama Kirihime. It is odd that they would put her in an actual story note.
無駄の怒り、味わいなさい。
I feel.
無駄に出ないかしら。こういうこともできる。
Don't feel.
古くルール。
Let's do that for any others.
参拝の時よ。言われなくても。
She's not just could have got Ku's and V as well, but
女神たるもの。これ
shouldn't
くらい
need
の
it.
ことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。
Hopefully.
シュグラクエーサー。
Never mind, I guess we did.
ストーキング。情熱の夏。
What else does she have? Alright, so
こういうこともできる。
let's clean her out. Easy as.
その心臓もらい受ける。なんだよ、あっけねえな。
Looks like saber time. Also looks like the bots are starting to go on it again. Really not certain what that's about.
始めましょうマスター
This is quite the adventure here.
僕はやるぜ
逃がしはしない
I'm going to go ahead and do this because it's just 5 turn cooldown, and
いいですねはいはいチェンソー取った
that was unnecessary crits for the win. Is there really a point in not just in being here?
これは人類を守る戦いだ
See, this is the situation. Like, pretend one of these is a break bar boss that she's going to break. Alright? So her MP would break, and then she would get overkill MP gain from her 2 arts cards. But when she gets her, well, say you need this, you need your mana burst to do enough damage with her MP to break, which is the vast majority of the time. Well, after her upcoming buff, this is going to turn all 5 of her face cards into Buster for the turn that she gets the mana burst. So right now you get MP, and then she smacks these 2 arts into overkill, into the break, and combined with the MP refund that she gets as an overcharge effect, and then the overkill damage that bonus MP gain she'll get from these arts, she'll be able to loop her MP even as a Buster unit. But with the update, now she's not going to have any arts cards, they're all going to be Buster. So she'll get a real strong Buster Brave Chain, massive damage that turn, but that's not really particularly useful against a break bar. Not necessarily. So yeah, it's one of those, sure it's a buff, but is it really?
それが
Kind of
いいで
deals.
すねはい
The best thing for them to have done, if they wanted to give her that buff,
輝ける命
was to make it optional. Just yes or no, do you want to convert her face cards all to Buster? That would have been the thing to do.
いいですねはいはいマットレあらよ
Sure, what was the creative lever? Okay, okay lad. You just shouting out at this point. Wait a minute. You're not the big boss, are you? No, no. Definitely not. Sorry ways. go and do this.
古きルール
She's really going to need. It's the only way to get her. I'm not seeing any way to get us another 10%. That is a shame. It is massively unlucky. Not how to beat.
この道に勝利お任せよいいですね
This will do. Alright, we're good to go now.
僕はやるぜ僕はやる
Go and activate
これ
this.
でどうだろう
Quick part.
こういうこともできるどれにしようか
総員突撃準備
We gotta press buttons, kids. Look at us go. Look at us go.
それが巨人あなたの決断であれ
And that's that fight.
この明かりは私の希
Wrong.
望死を減らす命の証月を見上げるウサギとて理性のない時もある行くぞブルーのカリゴランテまだまだ未熟ですね
Our hero proof. Would have been nice to get another one. We need one more to start leveling Mash's second skill, which is the one I would recommend leveling first for the lower cooldown and the MP battery. Don't you love it when they give you the branching dialogue options, but they only give you one option to say. It's like, what's the point? Now, free note. Key players are coming. Or want the adventure here. Big boss in the back wave. Do we have anything else? Guess. Should be fine. Famous last words. These bloody ghosts. They're going to be draining our MP left and right. This is going to be teasing me.
迷うな
なんだと
Guess that's. Yeah, that'll. Good news is, all three of us do find the standards to them. Why? They'll be clicking now. I'll take this opportunity to cheese some MP game. Second wave is going to be the real pain because you wanker, look at you. They're doing nonsense like that's what got you killed in the first place.
ささやかに図が高い狩りに出る
Yeah, they're just a bit stouter now. What are we here? needs busters when you have double art screws. Oh, that's it's a bit of an alley. See, this is tough because I want to finish this one off, but I can't really do so with her MP. Alright. C'est la vie. I didn't quite kill that one. That is a bit less damage than I expected. She doesn't have an upgraded MP, does she? Well, she did. Well, no. Not necessarily, because it would probably be locked behind a certain embodiment of Remnant. No, it doesn't seem like she has one. First, we're taking this one down. Going to do the good old-fashioned buster chain here. Is it crit? Wait, was that HP loss as opposed to MP? I didn't realise I could do that. Always remember in situations like this that your support casters actually do quite a bit of damage against these type of enemies with their phase cards, because they actually aren't too shabby attack wise. They are 5 stars after all. That is an amount of hell. What's this do? Hurry up, we want those creeds eliminated. This came up just in time. They're level 1, so they're not going to do much, but it helps. I'm going to go ahead and do this because I can. Amusingly enough, speaking of these massive ghosts, this is not the first one or the last one of these that you're going to see in Babylonia. Oh, nice. Because they didn't have a model for Rescue yet when they got to Babylonia. So they used a massive ghost to fill in for later on. There's the Fiend. Wait a minute. Going to sue for infringement. Alright, so this is a spa battle against Ushi. And wait a minute, is there any chance that you can drop a rider monument? Because that would be very lovely. And Benkei, the one everyone forgets about. Everyone. Come on, Uchi, be a good lass and drop us a nice rider monument, so I can love you. That is more HP than I expected. Carmilla will absolutely wreck her, by the way. Not only is she an assassin, but Remember, her noble phantasm does bonus damage against the ladies, just like Jack's does. So, that's nice.
捕らえ
Jacking.
こういうこともできる。
Well, it looks like
たいただく
復讐参拝の時をアリのように並びなさい。
I'm actually not certain which one gets better game, her quick or her art. You'd think it's the art, but the art only hits once. And I feel like her quicks give you a surprising amount.
黙りなさい
I don't know, we'll give this a shot.
霊気銀河解放女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。レディーシュグラクエーサー。
無様ね
It was enough.
いざ
And she evaded what she did, as expected.
古きルール
You can take the ladder, maybe. That is a buster crit.
ええ
復讐する命令
Yeah,
する
we'll do that.
邪魔。これはどう？
My disappointment is immeasurable at Medea's runes.
いいわ黙りなさい
言われなくても。
永遠の美苦音の宴
This is the first time I've used her bloody MP on an actual lady. I think it is.
死になさい
She did drop a monument, it seems, so that's good. Congratulations, Ben-K. You survived half a second.
するわ。逃げ惑いなさい。
死になさい
私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝利など嬉しくもなくもないわ。
Okay, I need 3 more to be able to get Uchi to 70. And get her 3rd skill because they were drunk off the rocker when they designed the beginning of this game back in the day. And locked a lot of 3rd skills behind final ascension and then doing a strengthening. What a bloody nightmare. What is this fight? Just a bunch of... Bunch of lancers. Tell you what, we'll just do this. Where's the lad? There he is. Wait a minute, no, wrong lad, this one. They look so much alike. I mean, what are you gonna do? Let's get this rolling.
僕はやるぜ。
Is this one with a boss wave? I feel like I have more memory of Camelot when I was going through it than this one. Strange.
命令す言われなくても逃げ惑いなさい。上へ。
Could you imagine that's your manner of attack and just smacking your nose on people? Dreadful.
言われなくても。命令する気逃げ惑いな
I
さい。
mean, you have a bloody blade on your tail. You could just use that, but
邪魔。
yes, they're masochists.
はいはい。はいはい。待っとれ。
What is it with you and the 10% crits tonight? What are you doing, lad? Okay, so we'll go and take 2 of them down.
僕はやるぜ。巨人。はいはい。
I do the quick card, but the arts probably get more game. Probably.
いつもより多めに回しております。
I'm not so sure.
オッケー。
命令との
はいはい。あらよっと。
Let's see. Not crit, so it's difficult to tell. Oh yeah, these things. Gonna be seeing more of these starfish.
よし。決め
Ugly buggers.
無駄なことをするのね。よし、決めた。どれにしようか。こういうこともできる。
You know, they have
言われなくても。
really overkilling them with the buffs, but it's fine. Muscle memory and all that.
解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。ヘビーシュグラクエーサー。何か踏んでしまったかな。
Alright, those drop snake eye jewels. I do need. Who's it for? I need them. Well, I definitely need them for Steno, who I keep forgetting I have. But I need them for someone else as well. Marie? No, surely not. Why would she need them? It's bugging me now, I'm gonna have to check.
いらっしゃい。
Okay, it's clearly not you. Also, why haven't I... Why didn't I send you yet? You're not even to that point yet. Neither are you. Oh, it was Marie. I'll be. I'm actually quite surprised about that. She needs horseshoes as well. Best horseshoe farming area,
細かな変化でも成長は成長だ。
at least in global, is in Camelot. So we actually have access to. Well, I think it's one of those where you have to clear another free quest to unlock this free quest. But it has like a, I think it's like a 50% drop rate. Although I swear it feels a lot lower. As you do. Okay, we're down here in the jungle. So, I think this is where we meet Jaguar Warrior. Precious little tiger. So, That means some single target save action would be nice. I'm sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure this one is a bunch of Chimera and then Tiger in the back wave. Something like that. Gotta be a bit careful because she
よーしやるぞパワーアップした僕の剣技を見せてやる
she gets 2 ticks of MP per turn.
ビヨーン
And I think she has a fairly substantial defense bar. I guess we're just going to take one of these down this turn. I said we would. Okay. You must be joking. Hey, how about we don't crit? And say we did. I think that's a fair compromise. Okay, your turn. You should have higher attack than her, so you should not have any difficulty. There we go. I was becoming quite concerned. This is just the first wave. Come on now. Here's where some healing would come in handy. Fortunately, that's not Scotty's bag. Oh dear. Yes. He has a normal attack. Well, this is full attack. And this is mixed. That's a big reason why. And despite her being grailed to 90, she's still a 4-star. If you want her to have comparable stats to his, you'd want to go all the way to 100, but that's sort of how it works. Grailing a unit to 100 sort of gives it the stats of the next tier up, give or take. Okay, we'll do this. We'll go repair. Yeah. Okay, she was able to get it with AMP. It's good. So we got some leaks on this one and some refund. I think I've said this before, but berserkers don't really give good refunds, unfortunately, so they're not the best target for. Oh, this is painful. Let's do this just to give her guts. Save a spaced crit. Cheapers, mate. You really had it out for her, didn't you? Alright. And now we have 2 MPs. Okay. That was much more trouble than it was worth. And he gets a brave chain, so we're not even going to use our envy.
僕のはいはいオッ
I
ケー
get paid enough for this.
待ってますまっついてます攻撃してますはい
See how much that defense was. Alright,
震え凍てつき砕け散る
not all that spectacular it seems.
諦めることは許さんぞ
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I have enough Lancer monuments to get just the Valkyrie fully ascended, provided I could get her to the point where she needs the monuments. Unfortunately, it's not quite the case. Now this is Tiger again, but thankfully no big scary chimeras, so we have a much easier time now. Theoretically. She has double the HP though. As you do. So Tiger sort of has a similar ability to protection from arrows, but it has a bunch of other
そうか
effects as well. And it has an ungodly long cooldown to make up for it. Oh, this is just set. If we could get
ビヨーン
Starfire's MP turn 1, it would be beautiful. Alas, it's not to be. I do want this to get started though. I can actually do this. Yeah.
こういうことができる
Okay, plan is MP with Psy, quick, Starfire. Hopefully give him enough to MP next turn, should clean up anything that she's got left. Theoretically,
あさてはいはい
as long as one of them crits.
さつきの声の吹き流し
We'll see that. Yeah, there it is. Now, it's not quite as... because I think it's only 2 hits of evade. Yeah, 2 hits. Which is good, because that means...
どれにしようかな
as long as we do this,
カリゴランテの剣
we'll tick off the evade.
あらよあらよ月を見上げる
No, my sweet tiger.
風情のない時もある行くぞやったー勝った勝ったマスター
What a lovely background.
ちょうだい
I'll wait till the end of the fight to mention that. As you do. And we're cruising right along. More seaports. Just gimme. Poison needles. I don't think I have anyone who needs those. Okay. This is a funky one because the enemies are Spriggans. But they aren't sabers like Spriggans normally are. In fact, I'm a bit puzzled as to what support I want to summon for this. Because they do like 2 assassins and then a rider. Guess when all this fails, go, alter you go. As for this, wow. Actually, yeah. It will do that. So we try to card down the first one. The rider should be the third wave, I think. Should be assassin, assassin, rider. And we need to do this quickly before they have a chance to juice up there. That's a start. Needing on to do this. Okay, so So we have to have for several reasons. For one, they have a 3-tick MP gauge. And two, assassins are already very predisposed to creating up a store. Why do you do me like this? This is going to give a charge, but it's going to do no damage. Whereas this is actually going to. Yeah, remember, don't neglect using the. This is frightening. Using your sport casters, base cards. Yeah, that should get it. Never mind. Okay, it should be 2 Scotty cards here. I'll be a bit early to use that, but it is a fairly short cooldown. I'm going to say that this should be able to do the deed. Oh yeah, easy as. Never in doubt. What a trooper. Right. Lose your head if it wasn't screwed on. Less damage than I expected. Iron. That's alright. He should waste most of his actions doing that. Why? That's not very neighbourly on you. ABQs are fairly decent MP charging combo. Usually. And he's the big lad. Does she have... Okay, she does have a blade chain. That's good. We're going to give her this just to reduce that one of her cards. And she's not going to get bonus damage because Van ain't late. But other than that, not terrible. Especially with the crits. See, that's all we like to see. And then they drop us a saber ember, even though they're not sabers like they're supposed to be. That's funny. Oh, we're going to the observatory. Now, interesting thing here. I think this is a fight against Enkidu again. Where we have to survive because he has bloody 2 million HP. So that's fun. That is fun. Interesting, I thought they would just switch it, but they didn't. Wait, what was I using that? Whatever, it's fine. We're not worried about the damage. We're just wanting to survive. I think it's 7 turns. We need to survive 7 turns. Of course it is possible to take out the HP in time, but this is not an account really set up to do such a thing. Lost a bunch of coin flips there, as you do. Wow, that was quick. Guess we need to do this just to get the creep rate in. Now, that might have been a double-edged sword, because sometimes when you're stunned, it will not count that turn, the stunned, against your survival time. Although in those cases it's typically because it's not so much a set amount of turns, but they have to be able to use their MP before it ends. I'm not certain that's the case here, because Kidu has a 4-tick gauge, but as far as I'm aware, the timer that we need to survive is about 7 turns. Should get a nice buster create here. Perhaps. Perhaps. Nice. Right, the MP seal. When they're MP sealed, they don't even get it here. So that's nice. Those busters, though. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't really gone over that before. The enemy, just like you have an arts buster and quick attack, the opposing servants do those as well. So if you pay attention to the animation of their attack and how much damage it does, you can tell, oh, that was a buster card. Especially if you're familiar with the servant, you know what their animation should look like. It's probably common sense to people, but Some might not have noticed. And there's a go over. Going to use no skill because she might be the DED dead after this.
エイドックはさっきの声の吹き流し東海道どうぞ少々野手の
She got it the stun. We get the stun. Iron, look who just showed up to juice up. Save his Storpo. Just in time for Zinking. So this is 10-7, so theoretically it should end after this. Should. Where we just about took a full million HP on. Okay, 17s it is. Good to know, good to know. Wait. This can't be right. I could have sworn I did her MP upgrade. Oh. Since I just got her, bond level is not high enough. That explains it. In that case. Let's do this instead. Show off again. Good news, everyone. If you like Nagao here, the rerun of Hair Event is coming up here in a couple months or so, and it's even a fresh account can do it. I know because my very first Japanese alt account was when the rerun of this event started, and we just breezed right through it. She's a really good welfare unit. Seeing a target arts Lancer. Definitely be playing through that event on my hard side. For certain. Turns out Lancers are pretty bloody good. Who knew? Pretty sure this is a gazer here, a gazer in the mid-wave, and then some assassin contraption in final wave. Not too worried about this thing, so I'm going to try and get some MP gain in the meantime. Why don't you just crit? That's alright. Why don't you just crit? Also, the thing with the sure hit, if it attacks, Kukulane, which is not for some reason, it won't take off his evade if it has sure hit, since the evade isn't actually proccing. So that's a thing. Okay. I'm going to do this just so Ku can take this little bugger down. And then the cow should, well, it'll be an assassin, but not an archer. Should be alright, nonetheless. Yeah, one of those lads again. I think it's our second fight in this singularity, will we? Fourth one. Have you even lost a single tick of your evade? No. Kukulane, everyone. Don't want to lead with the buster. Nah. Pretty good at neutral, with apparently their own buffs, really. Guess we made him angry. Smile. Should let Nick out in this. If he hadn't crit, she might have gotten a chance to finish it off. Okay, this is... Wow. So I want to throw Camilla in there. Yeah, it should be fine. pretty sure most of the enemies here are monsters. Probably.
愛そうか殺そうか正面から受けて立つ
Face waves. That's pirating true.
いいですね命令権
I had a feeling she was going to crit one shot. So that was wave, everyone. Now this one, yeah. Suppose that's to be expected. Just hope for some crits. Luckily they don't have that awful much health. As long as we can get some buster cards before they unnumb on poor Scotty here.
はいおまはい
That'll do it, I guess. Oh, now we're paying for it. Just about to say something. Oi, oi! No. None of that.
いいですねはい
Okay, it's not terrible. Not terrible.
どれにしようかな古きルー正面から受けて立
Shoes.
つそれがあなたの決断だお任せよこの明かりの星の気分死を照らす命の証ブルカーノカニゴランテよーし僕たちがかっこいいぞやったー勝った勝ったマスターご褒美ちょうだい
Okay, cool. Ah, oh yeah, that's what this is. So, bring the other lad back out. This is a big fight against, I think, what's Ishtar? I'm pretty sure she has some damage reduction here. Although, I don't know how high it is. She does have quite a bit of HP on top of it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she uses her extra attack, so she does an MP. So that's nice. Let's go ahead and get my Garros MP. I was about to say I wonder if it was going to be enough. Oh, come on. And then she doesn't get a card, of course. Damage reduction doesn't seem to be too bad. Scotty's still doing something, isn't it? She's focusing in. Alright. Alright. It should Out of the drill.
古きルール
She can get the defense now.
いいでしょおんべんしろいいで
We're
しょ
attempting to combine impies with Brave James.
そうはち愚者モン
So hopefully we get 2 coup cards in the next hand. Hopefully she doesn't use a bloody... Alright, that removes the tech buffs. I forgot about that. Okay, she didn't get her invuln. Boy. That was a bit too close. Just a bit. Okay, do this.
どれにしようかな
Well, that hand couldn't win any better. Triple quick. Of course, we didn't really need it.
震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ
More Archie moments. What on earth is this spice? Oh, this is another one. Yeah, because we fall through the ground. I remember now. And there's a big old ghost down there. One with a bunch of little fodder enemies. Meaning, probably go back to shooting. But here. Do I want to? Actually, I'm going to do this just because AoE. So we can just blur up a wave. Yeah, seems fine. Might want to do something about this. Alright. If we're getting to the back wave, then just redo the bloody fight because I did something horribly wrong. Which I wouldn't put past me, but until that happens, we'll pretend that I'm not completely incompetent.
お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう
That's just pain. Okay, we need to take him out first. Do I want to use this yet? Yeah, it's fine.
まあはーい
命令との
I'm going to trust that those two can take this bloody long. Disappoint. Totally disappointed. Well, okay.
あっけまる
なんだと
チクラウありゃ
ささやかな
ありゃ
Say you're an actual trooper. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm not going to use her MP gain skill though.
かっこいいとこ見せちゃうはーい
Her battery, rather.
京都行こうオルビアス京都
Because it'd be nice to be able to get her a second MP.
Hi.
'Hey, am I kidding? This time, bloody way. That will have enough.
おいしいはい
Alright. If we get into the back wave, then just redo the bloody fight, because I did something horribly wrong.
あっけまる
Join with Boss Me, but Our shooting needs some charge, come to think of it. Oops. Should probably get on that. I'll try to do this. Maybe say he's going to get an MP after all. Looks like it. I guess I stand corrected. Let me just do this. Turns out Say's a pretty solid unit, who knew? Ah. So, okay. Always want to get rid of those bloody crits. Unfortunately, I need to do this. Alright, kids. There's no sense doing that, James. Come on, shoot him. Don't let us down. Okay. Or not bad at all. All of this is thumbs up, getting drops. You will never have enough of these bloody bars. So many of them. Okay, what's next? Sure, I remember this section being like 2 cutscenes and one fight. Oh, AP. We actually held on to our AP there for a while. Should be fine. Missed using Say. Seems like it's been so long since we've seen her. No, it's only yesterday, but still. Yeah, it's just one wave. No problem. That just makes me sad when it's all of that. I'm going to use Says first because the overcharge for Startaze is an extra boost to MP damage. There were little puppers.
私は原始宇宙から来た
Don't think
女
that's
神
puppers.
一
Hyenas?
時の勝利
Maybe.
など嬉しくもなくもない
I
わ
don't think hyena canids, are they? Actually not sure. Oh yeah, I was actually right. Just a couple of cutscenes. Alright, this is an awkward one. Pretty sure Enkidu shows up again. So probably this. Definitely can't use Psy. Can't use Say, so pretty sure there's going to be a wave full of the little chompy boys. Oh, here comes Mama. Here comes the mother.
さあ、蹂躙と虐殺の時間に抗いなさい、全力で。
Okay,
いただく。
that's how it's starting out.
復讐するわ
命令との黙りなさい。
逃げ惑いなさい
My ordering there was terrible, but yeah. Oh well. Immediately crits. No, just because you crit me, you wanker. I'm going to brave chain you. And you like me now?
だから全ては無駄なの。
So midwave should be riders, so I should be able to take a nip out of them.
命令言われなくても捕まえたブラスト
Get some healing as well.
これはどう
いいわ、黙りなさい。
復讐するわ
At least one of the Mega Men is going to die.
けれど少女はこの箱。ファントムメイデン。
Gobble gobble. Mogu mogu and all that. Nice crit. This crit, no. Not sure if they would have killed if he crit. Well, she has approximately the same amount of HP that she had to begin with. After that.
いいわよ。
命令する
黙りなさい。
Should take a big chunk out of this one as well.
死になさい。 捕らえ
Didn't drain the challenge. He had one job.
復讐するわ
いいわよ。
As long as she doesn't crit this bust, so
死になさい。
Carmella should have a chance to get some more game. Shame they didn't crit. Or she would get her in B-Bay. Actually, come to think of it, this is fine. This is fine.
いただく。
古きルールこういうこともでき
because I can use
無駄なことを
Scotty's third skill and Carmilla together in being right now.
どれにしよう
Easy as. I will take a bite
参拝の
とてもいいわ
and
命
do
令
this.
する気
永遠の美苦音の宴同州は時の果てにファントムメイデン
Hopefully this is stat enough to take these two down.
その通りよ原始の地獄に帰りなさい
Not even close.
いい声で泣くわねあなたたち私の城で聞かせなさい
Getting close to another level. Oh, more chains. Which one is chains? These are another. Obviously, a lot of the mats from here are ones that aren't really used all that often. Or question mark, okay? Okay. I think this is one of us, another one of the stole ones. So, stole we shall. Yeah, this is false diamond.
戦うからには手加減はできないわ覚悟なさい
That's what this is. So,
いい度胸
just focus the trash mobs, because you're not getting through that.
黙ってな固く縛いいわ地の底固く縛るわ厳しくいくわ
Not getting through that.
天に絶対地に監獄我がかかとこと冥府の怒り反省するのだわ身軽に許されるやるわ逃がしはしないわ冥界の敵愛よ
Right. She can stun. Now, she has a very high hit count, as you can see, as long as she doesn't crit. Meaning,
こういうこともできる
you get your MP spec quite quickly.
どうかな
Okay,
いいのだわ冥界まで連れて行ってあげる
命令
でもまあ少しは優しくねお願いネスラム隊
so Avengers, we haven't really talked about Avengers too much before. Strong against rulers, neutral to everyone else except for Moon Cancer, which has an advantage over them. That's how their little triangle goes.
そこ動かない
逃がさぬ苦しむがいいどう用意してくれ 古きルール
呪いのシェアリをご所望かい明かせなおうその心臓をもらい受ける
Just imagine what he can do when he's an MP5. I'm eventually able to grade him. Miss on the crits. That's fine. Funny thing is, he's quite a ways away from dying. I don't want to do this. She doesn't have a third skin.
黙ってなさい。舌を噛むなよ。
This is fine.
天に絶対、地に監獄。
At this point, we just
政府の怒り。反省する。
lollygag around until whatever arbitrary survival limit we need to reach is reached. Oh yeah, the overcharge increases the defense damage.
我が名に紐付けられ
That's what that does. And this increases the crit up. Right. Damage cut increases the damage cut. Okay. Funny thing is, you just heal with that. This heal actually gets pretty chunky as you level it up, but I'd still level it third. Well, this one's the most important one. Then you can just get the other two as you're able. Steady as you like.
呪いのシェアリをご所望かい。呪いのシェアリをごさら。その心臓をもらい受ける。
I'm actually surprised that petrification got off there, considering. Funny thing is, oh no.
特別だ。なんだと？
Now we
我が
can
名に紐付けられし。
dodge hurls
我が
or
声
MP
に
here.
応えて門を開け。来たれ我の城、種の城。ゲート
People say Scotty's MP is not useful.
もろいもろい。そうで。許す。ここでお前が私の前に立つな。苦しむなよ。
Okay, so it was just 2 MP, as expected. Although next fight, we have to take fairly good bite out of the HP for the final end. Otherwise we have to last like 13 turns. And that's a while. I mean, it's doable, but it's a while. So, to do that, I think we'll be cheeky and use a Mooncaster. Patricator image. Yeah, it's fine. Where is she? Strange. Yeah, there she is. Hey, little baby. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Maybe. So just similarly to rulers, and when they design ruler fights, they sort of intentionally give them lower HP and the like, because they just don't expect everyone to have an Avenger to counter. And they kind of do the same in Avenger fights, because they don't expect people to have a moon cancer. That being said, okay, so this is survive for like 15 turns, or take a quarter of her health away. So an attempt will be made. Yeah. I really wish you wouldn't crit. So now she's immune to debuffs for 3 turns. So if she tries to stun her or something, it won't work. Don't think this will do much, but you never can tell. Okay, we'll keep this. What's your average charge like? Okay. We definitely want to use her second. It's kind of like Tomwo, as in caster Tomwo, where it will give MP refund to everyone. So you want to use it last, otherwise you'll waste the refund on anyone that's not used their MP yet. Do be wary of those. Plus, he gives a defense down to Tiamat anyway, so they're just going to juice up the damage that much more. See, defense down. And they should do quite a bit. See, she tried to petrify her. It didn't quite work there. That's alright. It's alright. A little worried about Scotty surviving, but it's more important for BB too. Luckily she has a brave chain going right here. So she's going to get some decent MP refund. It shouldn't actually take too much more to get her HP lower enough to win the fight. Or pass the fight, rather. Okay, good, she didn't cruise. Otherwise, Scotty would have bit the dust. What if this was stun? Oh, it did. Right, she has lowered debuff res because of this little MP right here. That's funny. Okay, shall we give her another defense down? We even got the overcharge effect on that defense down. That's a pretty hefty one. That's odd.
こういうこともできる。
Quite odd.
命令とな。
See, that's not very nice. Guess it's. Let's see if it ends after this. It maybe get it down to 75% and take her in B. I'm now confused.
ベルトルトアンプル残念。治療を
What?
再開しシールドエフェクト発揮します。ベン高らかになれ。
Also, we can get rid of this code.
慣れていますので
So much for that.
私の変身残酷に礼。ビビーサラキュー。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビー中にファーストキューピッドプレイ。テンテン。アリさんのように。
She's actually doing a bit less damage than I would expect.
オペレーション完了です。
Okay, I guess it just needed to be a bit lower. So it's a bit lower than 75%. Good to know, good to know. Okay, this is right. 2 riders and a caster, I believe. So this may be a mistake, but I'm going to do this, this, and this. Yeah, maybe. So if we have an alt assassin, because I'm pretty sure it's 2 riders and then a caster in the back. So an arts assassin will have an easier time getting her MP quickly. And then getting it back quickly.
まったくどいつもこいつも。
Yeah, she could MP right now if I wanted. In fact, I'm a bit tempted. Just a bit. Go ahead and do this. These should come back quickly.
なんだ。あいつ。
Oh jeez. That is no good. And this is frustrating. Actually, let's do this. And we need to her to take care of it really quickly. So now we would hope. Okay, good. She didn't kill with the EMP. Just barely, because we wanted this rebound. So close. Like in 3%. Tell you what, I'm going to do that. And we're going to attempt to get Ushi some MP. Okay. Do you have to crit? Really? And there we are. She's standing up to. This is a pretty substantial. I mean, it's a 50% increase in her damage. So that should, yeah. That's the crit. Oh no. Ushi. Oh dear, dear. That's scary. He's I mean, this is going to kick hard. No. I don't know. That's alright. Why do I think it had less health than that? That and me underestimating how terrible Assassin's face card damage is. Bugger all. Let's do this. Alright. This isn't going to do any damage really. There's not a lot I can do. Because we got one Marie card. It's like all my luck decided to let me out all at once. Would have been nice if she instant killed it. She can do so. It is a thing that can happen. But wasn't meant to be that way. Luckily Marie's pretty sticky. Well, if she was full strength, she would be pretty sticky. Right now, don't have it leveled all that well. Okay, what do I even? Yeah, Nightingale. Do this for you. Yeah, so this here. Wait, have I had that the entire time? Surely not. Could have saved Ushi. Oh, she still has. Has she been hit once? No. Like cool, like Marie. To go. No. just gonna do this.
よろしくてよごめんなさい
Nice crit. Yeah, Marie might take a while, but it's very unlikely to losing against a bloody caster like that. Quite unlikely indeed.
投薬します
I think Nightingale's about to fight the Booget though. Oh, never mind. Well, I keep forgetting she's just level 60. She surprises me with how little damage she does. Thank you, Vivius.
残念すぎる治療を再開いたしましょう痛くはありませんよ任せてよろしくてよ
どうぞ
ごめんなさいね
This has been an ugly fight, but it's over.
僕の采配です先輩
Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't go full nonce in the next fights, in the tougher fights that are to come. Those mixed cavalry nodes, they're always just so bloody awkward. Okay. And we go right into another one that's weird. You know what? Let's see. We're going to do this. I think this might be alright. Thanks.
Kick off!
Okay, let's do this. Do this, get some gain, some battery. And now, also, I should go and do this. This is fine as well.
そうしますのそれなぶっ飛ばしそうしますねどうせえ光よ
Not so bad. Not so bad at all. It's starting to occur to me that I should probably just use a Strium way more often. She cures a lot of eels. I'm actually going to not use an attacker. Probably a mistake, but I think we'll be able to. Get another 10 of cooldown. There we having fun. Well, kids, what have we learned today? And then funky mixed nerds, just grab a Strider. Turns out she's pretty stout. She doesn't even have her MP upgrade yet. When she gets that, it's just going to be absurd. Ludicrous even. Of course, next up is... it's another big fight against Ishtar. Awkward one. So we're going to need a good Lancer to deal with her. It's one of those awkward things where she's there in all her archer glory, and then she's flanked by two sabers to really muck over the Lancer that's come to knock her over. We'll even put Ku in the back as my backup. I do think she takes or she I do think she I think she deals less MP damage. Her MP damage is reduced in this fight for some reason. Okay, now I'm going to trust you say that you can take out those two sabers. Can you do that for me, say? Let's hope. Oh, I should have lowered the fences. What's wrong with me? Or did I? I don't think I did. Lost it. That would have made the difference as well. Oh well, they keep her from acting as many times as she could. So that's fine. Let's do this now. Of course, she got it both of them.
それないいでしょ押してまいるドルシーはあ
So
起立しなさい
yeah, she has ignored Vincent. That's annoying. Iron is not really all we could have done about that. It's just her.
なんだ
それな
押してまいる
あら
Of course, they attack first to weaken her. Why wouldn't they?
公園に
That
思い出せ
annoys me.
これが私の戦力先生そら
力足らず
Are you joking?
手柄は足に
Alright, let's get a bit of revenge, shall we?
運を手に焼い鎧は無
So
理
you
に
gotta do that. Let's do this.
じゃあまあどっちかますかね
I'm not even gonna bother healing her. You silly too.
オベ我が義をいいでしょう
We want all the MP gain we can get, so I'm leading off with
東
the
八毘沙門天よ
MP.
我が身に宿り真意を震え時点発送車火災の陣
That might have, yeah.
は
So much for this fight. Then the cat's pretty good. Pretty good. She's stat. She has a pretty high attack. Oh, they're just. They're all over. Guess what? She's not gonna die this time either.
我がいいでしょう
How about that? You know what? Just for you.
後発いいでしょう了解です
Could even taunt one Marsh and protect her this turn as well.
長尾影虎水産行くぞ
They thought they were clever. They thought they were cheeky.
我毘沙門天の化身なり
So much for that. Get another launcher on it. We take those. Alright. Now what do we do? I think the next one is a bunch of berserkers. Which means we can go back to patented start, and yeah, it's good to go. Should probably actually keep Ku in our party for an emergency, because the thing is, Ku's so bloody good that he can finish even against fights against archers
忘却の罰を
a lot of the time. Alright, we just need to survive this wave and we can
言われなくてもあっ決まりゃ
we're not
復讐するわ
getting any damage on
言われな
that,
く
so
ても
let's just do this.
逃げ惑いなさい
Ah, never mind, we would have bugger all.
これはどう
Silly me, the berserkers, they take double damage. Could you not? Seriously? Stop.
それな言われなくても
Okay, we'll at least get some shipped. Never mind, we'll just kill him. We'll just bloody kill him. That's fine. Alright. Don't let it stand say. We believe in you. Mostly.
言われなくても秋は夕暮れ冬は朝世界は今日も糸へもしエモーショナルエンジンフルドライブ
Alright, you got your arms.
こういうこともできる無駄なことをする
I'm tempted to just bust the brave chains.
のよ無駄にもなる味わいなさ
We are going to brave chain it, of course. No sense in being silly there.
命令そうでなくっちゃ
Can we move those stars over here? Just a little in this direction.
命令
That'd be lovely.
捕まえたこれが本当の私始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が身体に私は善と悪が合体した究極の私負ける道理がないのだわ
Oh yeah, these. That's another match that you might need some early on, but pretty quickly you run out of uses for them. What is next? Should be getting next to should be getting near the Quetzalcoatl fight. I guess I was right, judging by that title. So, cheeky thing about her is she gets damage reduction against certain alignment foes. And in particular, you can look it up on the fandom wiki to find out what's there's like, I don't know, I'm not even sure there are double digit servants in the entire game that do full damage against her. However, I do know that one of the ones that do is this lovely loss right here. And we're going to be cheeky and attempt to so this is another, this fight is another endurance fight where it lasts until she uses her MP, or we could kill her, and killing her is doable because it's just 500k.
とりあえずそんな感じよ
It's doable provided we add proper buffs and life.
修羅になるわ
こういうこともできる古きルールどれにしようかな 治療を再開いたしましょう。
Shame we didn't get a Buster Brave Chain, but we at least got a Brave Chain with it.
行くわ。
So that's about as much damage as we can pop off with in a
炎
turn.
は獣に、竜は我が手に。
With this setup, at least.
鎖を破壊し、命の鎖を引きちぎれ。ペルカーボルト、フォイヤードライだ。はっ、まだまだ。チリアクタとカセ。羅刹とカスは。いいわ、お姉さんちゃんとムーチュムーチュ。あれ。問題ありません。慣れています。叩く、それね。叩くわ。はっ。
She keeps blocking the burns. It's kind of fun. She finally got hit by one.
楽しみましょう。
Tickle.
痛く注入します。痛くはありません。
So, Santa Gale here won't do any damage to her because she's good aligned. And good aligned does 0 damage. It's basically chaotic or summer, I believe, is what you need. Yeah, chaotic or insane, bride, and summer alignments. But they can't have good, neutral, or evil in the alignment. So it's like Berserker Laws, Heracles, that's the one most people use, Nero Bride, Tama Lancer, or Tama Shark, whatever you want to call it, Saber Fran, Summer Nobu, Jolfin, Samaushi, Katsuko-san, San Majorta, and Mori are the only units in the entire game that do neutral damage or better.
それでは投薬します。
Against her.
疾病、負傷、地上の害、すべてを許さず参ります。
Pretty much did that just for the Dima, since she's not doing any damage. So long.
いいわ、お姉さんちゃんも楽しみましょう。
So long. This is very doable as long as Gibraltar can live.
赤いトゲは茨のごとく。
Facts. Going to do this.
おう、
それね。
そら。
Gibraltar can get her MP. Okay, Mastery survived. 110. We were 110 off and we could have just killed her with the HP. That is a shame. That is a shame.
おう、行くぜ。おう、
Never's gonna do this. She has her own battery for MP that does 20%.
よいしょっと。
It'd be so good if it was 30%, but 20% still fine, I guess. It's just, it just seems to always end up hard. Just 10% more would have been lovely. It's just the way it goes.
兄上には及びませんね。出直してください。
I Incidentally, Quetzalcoatl is one of these storyline servants that you get, or that gets added to the story somehow after clearing the singularity. Yeah. They should be able to blur up the middle wave. Choose. You know what? Surely to goodness she can two-shot that. Yeah, easy as. And then say, never in doubt. The only worry here is this one. Pretty sure she can handle that. The quick brave chain, definitely. Even if it somehow survived the MP. Okay, and if I recall, next is a story node. So we just keep cruising right along. Yeah. I think this is just a T2 wave thing. Nothing to that. It's going to keep going with it. It's set. They are lancers though, bugger. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Okay, it's just the one lancer here. Meaning we can do what we did last time.
Put your hands up! それな、おっきまる！あ、そうだ、京都行こう！おいでやす京都、おこしやす京都、ブブ
Not even an issue. Alright, the tiger's back.
よし決めた
Although we had another swing at her. Unfortunately, I don't have a brave chain
女神の怒り
Ishtar.
味わいなさいどれに
Arrows.
しようか
Sure to be fine.
こういうこともできる
Probably. Do you have a lovely crit
参
here?
拝のと言われなくても
Didn't do all that
そ
much,
れが
but
本当の私始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が心臓
it's
の
not too surprising.
捕まえた
Buster crit. Good, good.
もはや分かり合えぬもはや通じ合えぬ復讐する命令言われなくても
This should do it,
捕まえた
because she has 2 ticks of evade.
お見合いね
And we'll have our arts and our extra. Oh yeah,
女神が
not a problem.
私は善と悪が合体した究極の私
Not a problem.
負ける道理がないのだわ
Collecting all those seeds is nice. I'm gonna need quite a few of them. What's this fight? I think it's a stealth fight, that's what it is. Big go, full stack of enemies. All sorts of different types.
愛そうか殺そうか
Let's get these items. If
復讐命令する気捕まえたこれはどう
not quite. Iron. They take that one out quickly.
命令言われなくても
That should do.
ささやかに捕まえ
That's a good last. I do like their crits. They do, they do. I'm going to be cheeky here.
これでどうだろう僕のひはいはあ
Take these two out.
待ってまーす懐ついてまーす攻撃してまーすはいあれ工具名何だったっけ待っとれせーのくるくるかいケラケラと
Probably said this before, but just as a reminder, extra attacks on brave chains that are all 1 card color they do extra damage. So that's fun.
復讐するわあらよっと上よ待っとれ
That little lad's living for a while. Really were a lot of monsters.
復讐命令する気逃げ惑いなさい
Fortunately, nature time.
邪魔
He's up. Sorry about that.
逃げ惑いなさい。まっとれ。あらよっと。
Easy as. No. Strange wave. Yeah, waving. And waving.
僕やるぜ。僕はやるぜ。こういうこともできる。女神の怒り、味わいなさい。女神でないかしら。古きルーム。
Could get his Starfires and be right now, but
霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知るのさ。ヘビーシュグラクエーサー。私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝利など嬉しくもなくもないわ。
didn't need it. I think the Quetzal, the real Quetzal fight is coming up here very shortly. This isn't it, obviously, but it's going to be after it. Yeah. Another one of those awkward nodes. Wait a minute, there we go. Hi, good day. Thanks for dropping by. Next node's being awkward again. In this case, I definitely probably should have just grabbed him to go. Probably Oki's on.
捕らえた。いただく。またぶっ飛ばしますわよ。死になさい。
Swear she does a lot of damage for being a completely neutral ruler. Love that. That was a crit. That's what a crit did. Oh, I guess what you're doing this.
いいわ。いいわよ。
Taking two of them down.
すべては幻想のうち。けれど少女はこの箱に。ファントムメイデン。
That's what I was going to check. I was going to check and see how much attack OMP gives. Might can build that up right now while attacks and such are going on. Where's it? Okay, it's 20%. Good to know. It's respectable, I suppose. Same situation as the last fight, where the lad that's over here is living a lot longer than he would have expected. It's kind of funny. We should probably do them as soon as we can. Which would be nice to get some crits. It's out of hand.
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。え？
死になさい。
Alright, to do this, then I'm gonna trust that you can kill that with one attack.
いいわ。黙りなさい。
Good.
すべては幻想のうち。けれど少女はこの箱。
Because if I just sent an MP into a 5000 HP enemy, I might have cried.
死になさい。
Tears would be shit.
すべては無駄なの。
That extra attack that quite the wall up there. And there's the big lad. Say we do this.
そうしますわ。
黙りなさい。
Worry about attack while we have the crits available. Well, theoretically have some crits available. Oh, right, Scotty somehow survived all that to this point. Fortunately, not quite enough to. Not quite enough to. Okay, I can do
そうしますよ。
this.
え
Yeah.？
任せなさい。え？
無様に。
こうかしら。
There we go. Just how we drew it up. Well, are there? You're useless now, unfortunately. But
我が天秤に集い、きらめき。どれにしようかな。え？宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょ。
okay, that's good.
え？判決の時です。星。え？任せなさい。え？あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪はこの星の数。クリストスオルム。こうかしら。打撃戦の用意はよくて。せや。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで。諦める
I've about decided this try is just really good. Just about decided. Here it is. Here's the last fight against Quetzal. Now the funny thing about this, and this is actually something that they do a couple times in this singularity, where there will be dialogue options in the cutscenes, and depending on your choice, you will have an easier or a more difficult fight. And so that's something to keep in mind. So since we're going against Quetzal, we know who we have to use to actually do damage. Let's go back to here. Got to do this actually, just protect her. Should be fine. Maybe. Select the bottom option for the easier fight. If we weren't trying to rush through, I'd do the tougher one. She has more HP in the tougher one, as well as a fairly substantial attack up as well.
戦闘ですマスター指示を
Right,
羅刹とガスは
so we have a gainer to effect,
頑張りますシールド
and we taunt just to draw aggro.
行きますはい それね
I'm going to do this just to.
修羅になるわムーチュムーチュあれ
Easy enough.
羅刹とガスは修羅になるわどれにしようかな
That just gives me the big set. Alright, so here's an interesting conundrum. Do we want to get the Buster boost onto this Buster? We get an attack up from this, but if we put this second, it will also increase the oh, so,
ドイツ語それね
we do this.
私は最悪のそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷
This is Marshy's MP. The first time we're sharing it all. In an actual fight, that's not a cutscene. So we're pretty bloody tanky now for the next 3 turns. Pretty good damage. As long as we can get to MP again without fighting the Buddha, we'll be good as gold. Gonna go and give her this just because she has a quick idea. Not like it hurts anything. Try to hold off on this. Just for now.
はい叩き行くわやーはっまだまだ修羅になるわいいわお姉さんか楽しみましょうあれ
Well, I was going to hold it off on until
頑張ります
MP. We do have an evade, and this is getting a bit sketchy. Just a bit.
なんだと
She still have her MP game? Yeah, I didn't think so. Nonetheless, we'll do this.
行くわささやか
Alright, Scotty, you can actually damage her. A wee bit. That's painful. Let's get rid of the attack button. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this just in case Nightingale bites the bullet out here.
まだやりません慣れておりません行きますはいそれねやーまだはっ楽しみましょう楽しみましょう
Cigarettes is pretty handy, as it turns out.
刻むわよ。覚悟はいい？はい、叩くわ。三つ首の
Pretty handy.
世界を食らい尽くせ。
That should just about wrap up that cat song.
この刀に切れぬものはないのよ。手作りだけど。
To be fair, we still had Koo in the back. He would have been just fine. Or another one of those, just a couple more and we can get and start really working on Ushi. Fortunately, I'm not sure any more will be dropped here. We're getting there. 22 sections in Babylonia, and at least 2 of them are entirely cutscenes, so really 20 that actually have combat in them. Speaking of combat, what are we fighting now? Sabers. Sabers. I guess we know what to do here. Singer's argues. I should have known. That's all.
狙いは決まってる。いいじゃん、そこへ。
Thought so. So they do bonus damage against divine enemies. Guess who's divine in this particular party? Oh dear.
狙いは決まってる。いいじゃない。そこ動かない。あがくじゃない。
Just phase guard this one down. Be alright. That was scary. Okay, I think we should do this just to make sure that we take this down. Otherwise, I might have a heart attack. Oh. I see you. Okay, so the idea here is be with this and with that. With that. Okay, that one should be dead. At the very least. Wasted that big attack up. That really annoys me. That really annoys me. That's just the way it goes sometimes.
私の本気見たい気だ。狙いは決まった？飛ぶわよ。またゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の絶滅先生。
Still take a big bite out of it. Yeah, you're wasting your time there, mate. She doesn't have divinity. Yet at least. But it balanced them doing that something. I won't give it that in the future. I can't tell. They do like their Marshu. Oh, we actually have some of those. That's good. Of course we do. Of course we do. Back to some awkward mixed modes. We know what to do with those. Actually, is she? Right, so let's get on those. Okay, who do we want to bring along? This is an awkward one. Guess here's what we go with. For this one. Why did I just go to store phone? Oh, there are archers here, aren't there? Ah! There's a gazer boss. That's what it is. That's what it is. That would explain it. Dense barriers will be able to get over range. Should be able to. Buster. Saving our MP for the next wave, of course. Yes. What are you doing, man? See if I can. Okay. Alright. We want to get rid of the assassins first because I would brave chain with Pith, but I don't trust her MP to actually kill one of these buggers. So I'm going to do this. Just to be able to get a little bit more damage on to get a little bit of damage on the second one maybe. Yeah, see that didn't kill. Came quite a distance from killing. Okay, Scotty, just pop off, why don't you? Well, she's not greedy. Almost.
赤いトゲは茨のごとく泣かせな。
そうしますの。
And indeed, a gazer it was.
我が天秤に集いひらめき。宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょ。こういうこともできる。さあ、そうしますね。あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪はこの星の数。クストスオルム。
なんだよ、あっけねえな。
I think there's another funky mix node up next. Yeah. Another awkward one. So we know what to do with that. We can actually use the ladder game here. So there's going to be gauge charging.
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。チェーンソー。こうかしら。マットレ。ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。はいはい。マットレ。
7 crit. Do you like those?
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。任せなさい。
See if we can. I was about to say, let's see if we can do that again. And she's like, okay. So all if I do is okay. They're both assassin and rider, so there's no real reason not to go ahead and MP with the lad. I'll even take a bite out of it with Scotty, please.
オッケーささやかな
Alright, lad. Show him what you made of.
まっついてます攻撃してますさあはいあれ工具名何だったっけまっとれ
Just hoping for a bit more damage than that. Nice if I can get another second copy, get an MP2.
あオッケーえ任せなさいあらよせーの
And this old chunky thing.
宝石の声を聞けばよいの我が天秤に集いきらめき宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょ古きルーン
How do you like your Buster Crits?
我が任せなさいあなたの罪を計りましょう我が宝石庫はこの夜空
Next chapter is the fairly long one, I believe, because I'm pretty sure this is the point where we go for a rescue girl
凍てつき砕け
to get her health.
諦めることは許さんぞ
And if you recall, I mentioned about how they start tinkering with alternate dialogue branches that affect the battle that's upcoming. Well, that's going to be full of them. Going to be a lot of them. Before we embark on that though, I think I'm going to go answer the call of nature. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Let's, yeah, there's a lot of nodes. And I'm pretty sure this one, all but the last one, are fights. The last one's a cutscene. Okay. I actually think we're going to do this. So this first one isn't all that different from what I remember, depending on what you answer. It's just ever so slightly lowers the HP of the enemies. Generally, if you answer pro or rescue goal, you'll have an easier time. Plus his char get all nettled, which is always amusing.
復讐だもの同じ次元で相手をしてあげる僕はやるぜ
So you do keep that in mind.
命令と
言われなくてもささやかに逃げ惑
I should just brave chain level. What was I thinking? Alright. Could you not? You gotta creep like that.
はいはーいオッケーはいはーい
Alright. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. You don't want to...
復讐するわ言われなくても捕まえ
Don't want anybody dying on us. Especially our boss killer. It's pretty sure it's a Lancer. The boss is the Lancer. So, in a strange turn of fate, we're actually going to use Starta's MP on the mid-wave as opposed to
耐えてみせ
third wave, because this is
参拝の時よありの言われなくても
because the last wave is just a boss. No sense in having AoE.
その通りよ原始の地獄に帰りなさい
That is one beefy skelly.
僕はやるぜ僕はやるぜ
He's been on the protein.
こういうこともできる古きルール
Okie dokie. Let's go and do this.
カリゴランテのはいは
Show him what you made of, lad. I think I said this last time as well.
ーいカリゴランテよーし僕はかっこいいぞ
Not bad, not bad.
私は原始宇宙から来た女神一時の勝利など嬉しくもなくもないわ
One bone. Okay, that was that fight. And there's the next one. Yeah, I think that'll do it.
「ご法少女水さん」「潰してまうけど堪忍ね」
Oh,
これでどうだろ
good time for a brave chain.
うまあはーいどないやろな
So I think answering
ど
rescue like this will give us a boss assassin in the mid-wave. There we go, the crits again. And then the boss lancer in the back wave.
命令ともなんだと命令ともささやかな
Whereas if you answered Ishtar, you'd have 2 waves of these kind of enemies, and then the boss lancer. So I guess it's whether you're more set up for an AoE anti-assassin or single target.
OK? Huh? Hi.
Yeah. Check, that's what you are.
OK? Huh? OK? Huh?
I need this MP game. Should be alright. Never in doubt. That's significantly less threatening than I thought it would be. Highway. She can't lay down after that. Oh, that procs instantly. Say anything. This is an awkward fight. Quite awkward.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。いただくわ。
そうしますの。
黙りなさい。
なんだと。え、
無様ね。
もろいもろい。
Train this
捕
one.
らえ
Is it all that counts? Isn't it?
た。黙りなさい。
命令なんだと。それ。
Can we just not? I see how it is.
え、任せなさい。ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。ささやかに。
Why not take an extra turn here just for some extra game? Crit didn't let us that. Oh, that's a thing. Let's start cracking away at this one, I guess.
え、任せなさい。
ええ。黙りなさい。ええ。
そうしますの。え。
The Strider did as much damage as Camilla's crit did. That's just funny. Damage isn't that?
なんだと。え、
Don't you trust that when I'm gonna smack Camilla
ささやかに。
together in the possibly. Sometimes things work out. Sometimes. Okay.
「いいわ。とてもいいわよ。
なんだと。
永遠の美、久遠の宴。同州は時の果てに。ファントムメイデン。
That was significantly less damage than I expected.
こうだ。
I'm in quite the mess now. Guess we're just going to take some damage.
命令とも。そうしますの。
We should be able to.
ささやかに。
Where's the crit when you need it?
そう。
んじゃあまあぶちかますかね。
そうしますの。ぶっ飛ばそうしま。え、任せなさい。こうかしら。え、こうかしら。打撃戦の用意はよくて。
Might have been trying to baby Camilla too much. Could have been the issue.
え、任せなさい。ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。え、ささやかに。
Oh kids, we made it through that. Now for the big old drag. Yeah, dragon.
星の輝き。今ここに。 きらめき。宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょ。こういうこともできる。
任せな。
判決の時です。古きルール。我が天秤に祈りなさい。あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪は
See
この
how
星
this does.
のクストスモルム。
I think we're going to be alright. Whatever gives me that impression. You know what? She started it. I'm gonna let her finish it.
ぶっ飛ばしそうしますね。
It's only right.
こうかしら。打撃戦の用意はよくて。
あ、何？今の全力
Right. Have to gobble up another apple. No. I think this is what we do. Okay.
命令する気？命令とも捕まえた。
So, say, hopefully we'll be able to blow. You're joking. Blow up the middle wave.
命令する気？
Really ashamed to waste perfectly good buster on 760 HP. Especially there's a crit.
もろいもろい。
That's alright. Made up for it. Shoot. Because that one's the weakest. Fucking that's crit. Didn't need it. It's alright. Okay. Now, I believe she'll be able to blow this up. Probably.
こういうこともできる。耐えてみせて。
I think she'll be alright.
キラキラしきもの、ときめくもの。身は朽ちるとも闘技あり。永遠の Q エモーショナルエンジンフルドライブ。 古きルール
So this is... First time I ever saw these enemy types was back in the Garden of Sinners event, where you get Cheeky. They were one of the enemy types there that you had to kill a certain amount of. Because I did that event before I did Babylonia. I think I was in London in that event, yes. Yeah, I was definitely in London. I remember. Good times, good times. Okay, now this one's an interesting one. Because in our case, it's actually a less Disney fight if we select the Ishtar option as opposed to rescue. So we're going to do that. Because it's just two bosses. The first one is a relatively low health caster. That's why we're switching to Ushi. And the second one is like a 190k health ruler, which we know what Avengers did rulers. So normally that'd be the one that you'd want to. Normally that'd be the one you want to pass up. But in this case, well, since you might not have access to an engine, and it would be an actual nightmare trying to pick through that bloody thing's health without one. But in our case, it's not an issue. Okay, this should be enough. So that Ushi just MP it next turn. Yeah. Yeah, these are critting machines too, so you'd have to deal with nearly effectively 400k health enemy that will keep critting your entire party for 3 times a turn. If you have my luck at least, that's the way it'll work. Lucky for us though. It's not the way it's going to work here. And after this is the fight against the rescue. So yeah, next fight's against the Rescue, and it's pretty similar no matter which you answer, I believe. It's just a very slight difference in HP. And of course she's a monster, so we whip out our sabers. Going to switch to this because one cheeky thing she does is one cheeky thing she does is she seals everyone's MP and skills every turn. So you're supposed to just face guard it down. So the only difference is if you answer the top one, she'll have about just under 390 HP. So as you can see, she's being the right bugger. That's not what I wanted to do. But we can debuff clones right here. Or we can do this. An MP turn 1. I'm going to chance it. Probably would have been better not to. Hopefully they both crit. So far, so good. There we go. So yeah, they didn't have a model made yet for whatever reason. So the ghost was supposed to be the stand-in for it. And now, cutscene. And then things get scary. Fights start picking up here. Here is the node. Oh, you've been my tongue. Alright. So here's the node where we get a bunch of gold embers. A whole bunch of them. So get your best rider ready. We're actually going to be cheeky and use Marie. Switch back to this one. Yeah. I really did bite the daylights out of my tongue. So this is just a fight against a bunch of Hans and Gilgamesh. Yeah, like he can't draw there.
ささやかによろしまっていくぞ
Okay, Marie can MP the second wave. Mordred failed. It should. So we'll go and give her a quick buff just to make sure we kill. She's bloody MP5, she ought to kill. She's fired too, I'm pretty sure.
咲き誇るのよ踊り続けるのいきますわギロチンブレイカー
She doesn't have an MP upgrade though because she needs to be fully ascended to do that. Washington. Alright. We do have a brave chain, that's good.
こういうこともできる
さあそら来いよっしゃ
Shame Marie ended up with most of the crit stars.
行くぞエヴァ
But it shouldn't matter.
吹き止め楽しいぞマスター波乗りいただき
魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よ。
さあよ行くぞ
Easy as.
来やがったな水曜の大波行くぞエヴァ
何か踏んでしまったかな
See, we get a lot of enemies. See, so that's 25. Plus 15. Here's an archer fire. Back over it. Say. This is a long section, by the way. These are all fights. Every one of them. They're not too bad though.
よしよしカモが来たカモが来たそうじゃなくて平和のために戦いましょうそれなチクラウそれな
I should have taken the berserker out first. For some reason I didn't see him. Was even looking too. Shame. That should have been a no. If only. If only we were that lucky.
狙いはそれなうんいいじゃないどうかしらドルシーそこへ
She really gets into it. Okay, he's says turn.
これやばくないどうや
Finished up. Let's go.
こういうこともできる
This time we're not going to mark up her mana boost.
いいじゃない
Miraculously.
春はあけぼの夏は夜なべてこの世は糸を起こしエモーショナルエンジンフルドライブ
Why is that lad so strong if he's just a regular Joe? So fast.
いいわそれな。いいじゃない。飛ぶわよ。またゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力先生。鍋てよは糸えもし。
Shame we didn't get any proofs, but not entirely certain they can even drop them. Come to think of it. I think we stick to what we have. Yeah. It's an unlucky draw.
なんだと？
Maybe we can take two of these out. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna take two of them completely out, but at least like to take one down and get damage on another. It's the only chance there are less riders around the bend. Just gonna take this line.
言われなね復讐するわ逃げ惑いなさい
Little possible we'd like Scotty not to die.
邪魔女神が暴れている
You know, if we were to say get starters in P fairly quickly, I'd probably just use it. Because right now it'll be arts. So she'll get some decent refund in between her 50% battery and then this. We ought to be okay.
命令する気言われなくても捕まえた
Ought to.
目障り
Yeah. Yeah. It's not so bad.
参拝の時を命令する気言われなくてもこれが本当の私始まりは極小
This may be a horrible, dreadful, terrible mistake. But I believe that it'll work out. Yeah, that's plenty. Well, I'll say that. Then I started this. But... I think we're going to be okay. Maybe. Only at this level, are you? There's no real way for her to get charged here other than yellow. That's fine. Actually, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's going to take an extra turn, so we'll just do this.
讐するわ。逃げ惑いなさい。
Bloody crits up the wazoo. Don't appreciate them.
それな、チクロウ。春はあけぼの、夏は夜。なべてこの世は糸を動かし、エモーショナルエンジンフルドライブ。よし、決めた。耐えてみせて。こういうこともできる。古きルール。命令する。参拝のと復讐するわ。
Oh, let's see what we can do here.
私を悪魔と言った？その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。上よ。女神が暴れている。これが友情の力だ。違う。
Well, it wasn't exactly clean, but it got the job done. Next fight's against a bunch of staff riders, so it's going to be a mess keeping Scotty from getting goals. Almost tempted to use one of these Gramses. Oh, hey. Yeah, we'll use Kalma. She's quick anyway. Oh, Camilla. It's been a while. Okay, after this, I believe we fight Gorgon again, and then another fight against Enkidu, except this time he's no longer a monster. And you have to actually deal all his health. So that's fun.
いいわよ。
はい。
Karma's a beast.
堪能してください。
By the way. Well,
喜んでくれますか？
both literally and figuratively.
いくらでもどうぞ。
黙りなさい。
はいはい。堪能してください。
Yeah, if she crit, that would have been all she wrote.
無偏罪を与えます。
But she didn't. There is a dragon.
いただく。
G'day, lad. You're going to have a date with Camilla.
いいわ。ええ。
いいですよ。
すべては幻想のうち。けれど少女はこの箱。ファントムメイデン。死になさい。
どうにか。
If that quick crit. Probably would have been enough.
はいはいささやかな
I'm actually starting to be
お願い
worried.
してください
No, it's
喜
fine.
んでくれます
I forgot. Karma is an assassin like Jack that actually does damage with the face guards somehow. It's miraculous. Oh, have fun.
愛の炎を
Her guts is incredible, by the way. It doesn't expire until it actually pops off. Low cooldown as well. 6 turns. It's insane.
どれにしようかなこういうこともできる 光らせてあげます満ち満ちる愛
黙りなさい。
いいですよさあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう
I'm going to use against
私の体に
Wargun
全てはつながり
and
呼
then
吸と
King.
果てるさんさ
Because I wasn't impressed with BB's damage, frankly,
死になさい。
despite having
無
the
限罪を与えます
that crit this fight would have been over.
いくらでもどうぞ
Maybe. Never mind. Not quite. Close.
古きルール
You like that MP? How about we do it again?
愛の炎をいいですよ
Actual beast.
サンサーナカーマ私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで何か踏んでしまったかな
Okay, Gordon. Or I could. Do this. Where's those? Gorgon. I need you. With that. This might work. We'll give it a go. We will give it a go. No time limit on this one. You gotta go HP.
戦闘ですマスター指示を
So think about those. Those things first, we're going to do those.
古きルール
Those. I think Scotty will have the highest star rate. Wait. Maybe.
こういうこともできるこれでいい
I'd forgotten. Mash.
どれに
She
しようかな
has quite a bit for some reason.
いきます
Yeah, let's
了承はい それで
Let's get after it.
沈め
苦しむがいい逃がさぬどう用意したの
Alright. Snare. No. Sit in it.
死んだこの時を待つ私は最悪の責それは全ての傷全ての怨恨
Go, little
我ら
eggplants.
虚言せよロード
Give us all the deeps. Deeps. Deep. That didn't work.
オルトリアクタ臨界突破我が暗黒の攻防で
Never get an excuse to use air charms.
クロス
Hope this works. I think we can do it as long as she doesn't get
苦しむがいい
point per crits.
もっと
行きますこの時をハウやーオルトリアクタ臨界突破我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に帰るクロスカリバー沈め
Alright, this is
どう用意
doable.
逃がさ
Oh, she has guts.
苦しむ
I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that.
これでいい
I'm actually tempted to buy one.
行きますこれでいい
Yeah, now Scotty's sloping on that.
まあいいだろうこの時を待っていました了承
我が名に紐付けられし力我が声に応えて門を開
This is a
く
bit of protection,
彼我が
some
城
more crit
彼の
damage,
城
lots of
ゲー
good
ト
stuff.
オブスカイ
オルトリアクタ臨界突破
I'm starting to think that Scotty's in B is a lot more useful than people were giving it credit for.
クロスカリバ
Just saying.
ークラエス
Can't get rid of the guts this turn, but
もう
next turn perhaps.
もう逃がさぬ
Oh yeah. It's all over with the crying now. It's like how you want to
この
go.
時を待っていました
I don't want to do this.
この時を待っていました
Honestly, this is fine.
それで了承
I'll wait on that shit. Because this
オ
should
ル
do
トリ
it.
アクタ臨
Honestly.
界突破我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に
I
帰る
don't think her guts revives me too all too
クロ
much.
スカリバー沈め
Yeah, Rike.
真の
So I kind of want to do that again with the next fight against Enkidu. Might be a bit sketchy. Okay, we have enough of those for Marie now. Just waiting on those monuments. She needed horseshoes too, though, didn't she? Huh. Okay, Enkidu time. Let's give it the old salty run back. Just like about the same amount of health There's Gorgon head right there, I do believe. Actually, a wee bit less. The only difference is, again, so Avenger now, and sometimes, it's not every time, but sometimes gained an extra MP gauge tip.
指示を
So that's fun.
シールドエフェクト発揮します。こういうこともできる。
First of all, I'm going to do this. It's a waste of one turn of defense down. But I do want to lower that crit rate because that's one thing that can really mark us out here. Right, let's
了解です。
give it a go, shall we?
命令とも
はい。
手間を取らせないでください。しざしだね。わかるとも。
Okay, he's actually making use of. He is.
これでいい。行きます。
Skills this time.
古きルール
So that's something to watch for. We're wanting this quickly. I'm going to do this
ステータス
just to protect her a little more.
はい、この時をそれで沈みオルトリアクター臨界突破我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に返るクロス旧型の分解で
Honestly, it's kind of less damage than I expected.
わかるとも。手間を取らせないでください。
Wow.
了解です。
命令と
了承
To do this.
フライン
Good.
しざしだね。わかるとしざしだね。わかる。
神明この時を待っていました。私を最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。表現せよ、ロードキャメロット。オルトリアクター臨界突破。我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に返る。
I feel like our MP is doing a bit taste. Okay. Alright, that was just a low roll the first time. That's what he wants.
しざしだね。わかるとも。手間を取らせないでください。
Right. Now here's where we use this.
シールドエフェクト発揮します。
As well as that. Use this on Scarly because she's the only one that is. Can't.
これでいい。 れでなんだとはい沈む
母さんの追いかけ飛びの詳細を聞け
Okay, who are you going to smack? So long there, Marshu.
串刺しだねわかるとも
んじゃあまあぶちかますかねおう
それで了承
そら
くらえ
串刺しだねわかるとも一緒にならないで串刺しだね
Ah,
手間を取らせないでください
so you do have your MP upgrade. Or your ability upgrade. I didn't think you did at this point.
この時を待って
あれは
このパウ沈む
Glad we got a chance in love here.
俺とリアクターリンク
She's surprisingly tanky as a berserker with all the healing she has. As long as she just doesn't get crit in one shot in one turn. She can stabilize fairly well.
あ何今の全力
She can start chaining those crits as well. Things get spicy. Alright, I do believe Mom was awake at this point. Tiamat, the actual Tiamat, is up and kicking, so now this is a little test fight against actually. I'm going to be a bit cheeky here. So, these enemies are thankfully only here in Babylonia. But they're pretty much most of what we're going to be fighting from here on out. And they're called Lomu. And they're tanky as all get out. Wait, is this one at a time? Or is it bugger all it is?
視力を尽くしてくるがいい
I thought he was in a wave. Oh well. And they can remove buffs. So, yeah, it's a real pain in the rear.
古きルーム総員突撃準備ベン高らかになれベルトリートアンプル残念治
Alright,
療
this
を
should
再
be
開い
fine.
たしましょうこれははいお任せよこの明かりの星の気分
Well, now we get to hope she doesn't one-shot with anything.
エクス
I don't know what I expected. I did expect a little more damage than that, to be fair.
命令お任せよ
Yeah, these things are quite a pain in the rear.
ささやかな
One dies, it calls in another. Yeah, that shrill laugh, that will remove buffs. Oh, that's why he did such laughable damage. Guess that would explain it.
たくはありません。
Actually, let's just do this.
投薬します。なんだと？お任せよ。どうぞ。
When I came through here the first time, there's a bloody nightmare because most of these are lancers, so you need a saber, and I didn't have a saber at the time. Well, I had Bedivere, that was it. But that was not particularly fun. Going through like that. Okay.
なんだね。
ささやかに。そうで。
馬高い。
狩りに行け。
いいですね。お任せよ。はい。
Surely to goodness you can. I swear I'm replacing you with Mordred. I want to do this just to make sure we can pop it this turn.
いいですね。
See, why can't you be as useful as Ku? Well, she's not very nice.
こういうこともできる。
Well, here we're going to get a little proof of
そ
concept.
れがお任せいいですね。束ねる私の指。
Getting her MV back pretty quickly.
エクス
See, that's a bit more like the damage wise. And she's got a bloody crit. See, and she still has a battery as well.
今の全力
So that was that section. Just an introduction to the llama. And they drop void dust. We're actually going to get a good chunk of void dust. And you're going to think, oh wow, I have more than I'll ever need. And everyone else is going to laugh at you. Okay. This next one's the one with it in one wave, I bet. Let's risk it. Probably been 70 points. So the regular Lamu monster, and then Bell Lamu, which is a stronger variant, has sabers. Amusingly enough, the Bell Lamu I had a much easier time dealing with because
突撃準備。この道に勝利。
I actually had archers. Oh,
勝負
I had Robin
受けて立つ。
and I had David.
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
ベン、高らかになれ。ベルトリートアンプル、残念。治療を再開いたしま
I
す。
love. Don't let us down.
投薬します。お任せよ。この赤に星の希望。死を照らす命の証。 お
お任せいいです。命令とのまだまだ平坦は保っていますか？それは結構。
Yeah, just prepare yourself for seeing nothing but lawnmower for a while. Well, for the most part. Because they're going to be spamming the natives for the foreseeable future. Here's a fight that'll make you the big sad. It's pretty much a free battle because it doesn't attack.
決めたよ。
It just sort of
我が城の
tries to let us kill it. So if you've been paying attention to the story, you might have an idea who it is, or who it was, rather.
僕はやるぜ。古きルールどれにしようかな。万々歳だ。やばてみ。あ、さあ、ピョンっておった。エイロックはさつきの恋の吹き流し。東海道と京都長州甲州美濃堺の諸国さつき巡り。ベラボミー。あれれこれ。おまけがどっちだ。
Just bad loops.
オッケー、ピョンっておった。あらよって。はあれれこれ。震い、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Now we fight a bunch of them, and then what I want to use for that.
タコの因果が娘に報いってね。
The fight after this is a wave of lawnmower and then a bell lawnmower in the second wave. And reminder, these are lances and the bell lawnmower is sabers. So it's
やばてみ。
perturbed by
僕やるぜ。
want to
僕はやるぜ。うん、オッケー、はいはい。
use in that
あ
fight.
らよって。せーの。あらよって。
An AoE saber would be nice, but I don't have one. All I have is a Starfire here. And then a single target archer. But I don't have that either. Because the whole reason I'm rushing through here is to get one. So that's fun. Are you heavy MP?
これでどうだろう。
Let's carry it.
古きルール。巨人、 ここにとか待ってまーす。まっついてまーす。攻撃してまーす。さはいあれ道具名何だったっけ。せいまっとれ
She just ran. Jeepers, mate. That's a quick guard. Since when can you do that? Oh, he is a bit of cheekiness. I guess he wouldn't use.
あさて何のそのだ
Should be able to.
ピョーンと
If she crits, maybe a second. We'll see.
エドックはさつきの恋の吹き流しクローン青い同面よしよー
Got some overkill hits. That should be some arcade refund. So close. What's he get 165k? I had vague memories of that. Let's go ahead and do this.
こういうこともできる
No reason not to.
ビヨーン
We need to kill this one. Actually, come to think of it.
オッケー
Let's just do
何のその
that.
だい
This crits. Okay. Well, I think those are wearing all this turn anyway. So we go ahead and be cheeky like that. Alright, he's got his MP. So this one shouldn't be long for this world after this. Good deal, good deal. They both have their MPs.
あさあどうか絡まりませんかい
Okay, and while that's playing, I just want to use this next fight. Yeah, I think we'll give this a go. Right, do freeze on there. Come on, out there now. We're almost to the end. Once you get to Lamu, yeah, the final stretch. Gonna be some
決めたよ
tricky fights coming up though.
我が城の影に溶けるしかなく
女神に至り味わいなさい
Of course, the quick. Ah, missed.
無駄なことをする
Why wouldn't it?
これやばくない
Nonetheless,
耐えてみせて参拝は復讐するわこれが本当の私始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が身体のエリンシュブラックエーサー捕まえたこれはどう女神が暴れていいっていうの
that must have been low rolls all the way around. And all those pops going.
言われなくても復讐するわ逃げ惑いなさい
That's the big oh no.
ささやかな邪魔
That's why these things are quite annoying.
なんだと
チェックラウン
なんだと
あや
And that's Bell Lamu.
どうや
古きルール
Definitely a face for radio.
こういうこともできる
Thankfully, she does have a brave chain here.
かっこいいとこ見
Not
せて
quite the best one. Triple quick would have been the best, but
キラキラして
I won't.
ときめくもの魅惑チルトも闘技あり永遠無休エモーショナルエンジンフルドライブうれれれれれありゃ
Any single target. What do you got to say?
これが友情の力だえ違う
It's next. I think that was actually the end of this chapter. Or section. Whatever they call them. Yeah. Alright. So here's a fight where we need all of the damage. Because we've gotten to Corrupted Ushi. And her gimmick is the gimmick she always has is that she gains full AP gauge every turn, just like Mordred. But eventually she starts cloning herself to where you have to kill. Yeah, so
決めたよお前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろ
決めた
come on, give us a quick buff. Good.
耐えてみせて
うどれにしよ
Now right now she's a berserker. It's not going to be the case
残念治療を再開いたしましょう
from now on.
復讐す命令する気
She starts getting classified as beast and takes neutral damage from everything.
その通りよ
Pretty sure.
私の地獄に帰りなさい無駄なこと私は善と悪が
Also,
合体
you
した
see this
究極の
lovely,
負ける道理が
we'll call
ない
it
のだわ
water. Well, it's mud. It's a mudslide. So you see this lovely, very safe-looking mud that we're standing on. Eventually, that's going to start damaging us repeatedly. Okay. So this is going to... Okay, I think it's going to be alright. I think I know how to handle this. This is 2 waves of the clone issues. Wow,
準備は
it's sort of 2 waves.
テンション上げて
All of them get their MP every turn,
無駄に出ないか
as you do. But I believe, because they're still berserkers, so we get bonus damage. I believe I can...
古きルー
I'm pretty sure Ishtar should be able to... Ishtar. I keep looking at her name, that's why I keep... A starter here should be able to, just on her own buffs, be able to take the next row out, because they all have the exact same HP. But say, could use a wee bit of help,
ら
perhaps,
古きルー
just to make sure. And just to doubly make sure.
これやば
I'll evade them.
へへシュキシュキ大好き言われなくても秋は夕暮れ冬は朝世界は今日も木とエモシエモーショナルエンジンフルトライブ
Oh yeah,
こと
everyone's out.
無駄なこと
And here come these ones. So,
無駄なことをするのね
gosh, she misses the bloody quick.
よし決めた
That's exceedingly frustrating.
参拝の時にアリのように並びなさい命令する
I
気
think we'll be okay then.
それが本当の私始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が身体の望み星ブラクエイサ
Yeah,
ー私は善と悪が合体
Easy
し
as.
た究極の私
this isn't the toughest
負
fight
ける
against
道
her
理が
though.
ないのだわ
Look at that lovely void dust. That's earmarked for waiver here when we get the SSR ticket here. Couple months maybe? Month and a half? Something like that. 2 of these nodes are cutscenes from what I remember. Thankfully. So it's not quite as scary. What are we dealing with here? go. Pure saver. But there's an archer in the front row, I believe.
愛そうか殺そうか
Okay, get rid of the archer
これでどうだろう
and
復讐するわ命令復讐するわ
proceed with
捕ま
me.
えたお似合いねこれはどう女神が暴れていいっていうの 言われなくてもあらよって捕まえた
Must have been a chunky defense up there.
なんだと命令ともささやかにもろいもろい
待ちとれ
Oh, come on.
命令とも
命令する気
ささやか
Hopefully this creates
上へ
this, yeah, boosted by the busty effect. Should be alright. Alright, that's your time to shine, lads.
僕はやるぜはいカリゴランテの剣巨人オッケー ブルカーノカリゴランテ
Don't think it would kill. No. But it will do less than I expected.
くるくる回転ケラケラ攻撃
Good news is, if we can get through it, I'm going to say,
なんだと命令とも
逃げ惑いなさい
yeah,
もろいもろい
it's a bit risky, but yeah, right, rascal.
これでどうだろう
I should just do
これでど
this.
うだろう 復讐命令する
なんだと
気邪魔お似合いね
Starter just has one more attack than Style Photos. Stop bloody critting. Is there any chance to kill this two? Just in case.
言われなくても
なんだと命令とも
捕まえた
This was much more there we go. Much more difficult than it had to be. If I hadn't have evaded, I guarantee you that wouldn't have crit. No way at all.
無駄なこと
Would not.
するわね
We don't crit around these parts. That's what they would say.
こともできる古きルーン
Well, she actually got a quick bath this time. No wonders heaven sees.
言われ命令する気霊気銀河解放女神たるものこれくらいのことはしないとね次元の違いを知りなさい行けレディーシブラクエーサー
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Next fight is sort of a scripted event. You can't really lose it, although it can just drag on. Well, you can't really lose it as long as you blow up the lads, the llama, which we will do immediately. Because Tiamat herself here, this, I think it's referred to as her brain, her conscience. Doesn't attack, she clearly doesn't want to hurt anyone. And it's more the body going berserk that's causing all this. Something like that.
無駄なことをするのよ耐えてみせよし決めたそういうこともできる古きルールこれでどうだろうそうでなくっちゃ命令する言われなくても
Also, see that she's a beast. She takes neutral damage from everything. Well, with one exception, but the odds of you having the exception is exceedingly low because you need not only Ongra, but you need his Bond C. Really annoying. I'm not fond of Lamu, honestly. They're the absolute annoying buggers. So yeah, now we just beat on her until it's over with. We have, unfortunately, our MP sealed. And there's nothing really we can do about it. So yeah, she takes neutral damage from everything. Good, no longer MP sealed at least.
言われなくても月を見上げるウサギとて理性のない時もある行くぞウルカーノガリゴランテス
So much she has her attack even. But as you can see in return, she doesn't really do anything to us.
惑いなさい。なんだ震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さ
And
ない。
with that, we're off to the last big gauntlet, really. From here on, it's pretty much a series of pretty rough fights. She's marching forward, so we have to do preparations. This entire section is story, so we don't have another fight until section 20. I'll go ahead and tell you section 22 is just cutscene as well. Meaning we just have this section and the next full of fights. Well, not full of fights. There are some cutscenes, just predominantly fights. But now we're going to start having this bloody mud interfere in the fights. So every turn it's going to do an amount of damage to us. Here's one of those situations where this is another fight against a bunch of armor and then a bell army. So it's a bit awkward to pick something to use. Could just go neutral against it, honestly. That actually might be the play. Just give it a go. Now, this Chaos Tide, as it's called, the damage it does starts fairly low. So we took like 300 damage at this point. But it's not going to stay that way. It's as we clear more and more of these fights, it's going to ramp up damage-wise. It has higher health, so let's see who we're going to target first. Some of these crits keep surprising me. We'll do the quick chain. There's a lot of those sweet crits. I should go and do this. And probably that. So let's do this.
オッケー。あらよっと。チェック。あいた。
Well, that was lucky. Or was it? There is a world where we can kill all three of them. Also, we got this just in time. And that world is to do this.
僕の必殺技見せる時が来たか。あ？あ？月を見上げるウサギとて理性のない時もある。行くぞ。フルカーのカリゴランテ。マットレ。
Calculated. And now, Oxai should have a good turn. About an art's change, shall we? Do I risk? I think I do. Because I can, yeah. We call that worth it. Let's go and do this as well. And that's worthless right now. So yeah, this is what you want. This is what you want to set up for Hokusai. Every time she crits with an art card, she increases her crit. Alright, so yeah, the bell armor, white, right flankers, they remove buffs and lower your MP. So yeah, look at the damage of this bust. Should be quite. Oh, it doesn't have to be an arts buff. Or an arts crit. I thought it was specifically arts crits that gave it the buff. Interesting. Okay, that's over with. We're coming up soon to a quite annoying fight. Not quite yet though. So this one, how do we want to do this? I suppose there's one way. Also, besides just the damaging mudslide tsunami, we're going to start having an earthquake that shakes up your party. So what you had in the front line may be mixed with the back line and vice versa. Something to keep in mind. I'm going to do this just for safety. It's a bloody 5-turn cooldown. It's nothing major. How's even 4? But There's no reason not to do this.
命令と
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。
ささやかに
Why yes, I think I will crit. Thank you very much. Quite enjoy it. Now we're going too bloody fast. Now I'm afraid she's not going to get her cooldowns back. Ah.
命令とな
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。
Actual double-edged sword. Oh, that was so dumb of me. Why am I so stupid?
僕やるぜ。僕はやるぜ。
That's why we got that nice thing.
巨人。こはいはー。オッケー。
Everything will be a joke.
待ってまーす。まっついてまーす。攻撃してまーす。はい。あれ？防具名なんだったっけ？
Could have actually killed the 10 if I would have actually buffed the Stormfire Scotty.
くるくるかい？
I'm an actual moron, so I didn't. Only joking. Obviously I did that to sandbag just to get my cooldowns back. That's what I did. Yeah. Jesus. Don't look at me like that.
オッケー。
That's exactly what I had in mind.
え？まっそれ。え？
Are quicker. It's better to say what buffs does he even have?
オッケー。
ささやかに
まっそれ。あらよ。
Getting to the point where I might sandbag too much.
オッケー。
そうしますの
はいはーい。こうかしら。
There we go. Alright, Mr. Bellamy. Time to eat the dirt.
え
Time
宝
to
石の声を聞けばよいのです
take a long walk on a short pier.
僕はやるぜ。僕やるぜ。僕はやるぜ。
古きルール我が天秤に集いきらめき
To do this because it's a quick
こういう
crit.
こともできるさあこいつでそうしますのあなたの罪を計りましょう我が宝石庫はこの夜空あなたの罪はこの星の数クリストスオルヌ
ぴょんぴょんぴょんと。
Actual absurd damage, I swear.
浮かれて飛び跳ねてる。
That's neutral. She's not getting any bonus damage. Well, besides the evil, I suppose. I don't know if she gets that from those. Huh. Okay, here's the cheeky fight. This is where there starts to be an earthquake. So this is a beefy bell armor, but that's it, it's just one bell armor. So the best thing to do is get a nice single target archer. They can quickly circ him down. Like Chloe. Where is she? There she is. Also, since it's an earthquake, best thing to do is something like this. Just set up with 3-person party, then you don't have to worry about the shuffle. Also, they have on you. Right, two stars each turn. Which adds some better than that, but I don't. Alright, should be ready to go. Oh, good news is we have a brave chain. Question, of course, is do we Scotty buff our query codes? I'll say we do. I'll say we do. It's just extra gain and damage. So better chance of getting an MP right there. Otherwise, getting that would be a help involved. We got lucky on the target of which one? Mum in the city, yeah. Definitely the city, yeah. I see that wasn't very nice. But it's alright. You're not going to be sticking around very much longer.
Put your hands up. としておき、こっちよ。春はあけぼの、夏は夜。鍋てこの世は糸を起こし。エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。山を抜き、水なお落ちることなきその両翼、着翼3連。
She's just about to. So next is probably the most difficult fight in the entire Singularity, which is the final corrupted Uzi fight. So she takes neutral damage, she has just under 190,000 HP, and still has the gimmick of having full MP each turn. The one at the far right is the original one, and she's going to create clones each turn, as long as she's still kicking. So what this means is, the best way to deal with it is blow her up with ARE. Unfortunately, neutral damage, I'm not certain we can swing that. but we will try. Our best damage. Also, just like before, this has the earthquake effect, so if you have more than 3 party members, you'll get shuffled. And the thing about these Ushis is as soon as they get damaged to decent amount, they will evade. So that's fun. Let's give it a go. This is soloable by, say, a kitted out foreigner Hokusai can do it. I mean, that's how I did it the first time. But yeah, save attention, Mega Clone. Even if she's stunned, she'll do it. Come on, get the quicker. Ah, of course, there's that one you miss. If she doesn't die, we can at least remove the evade. So that's nice. Fortunately, there's not going to be any voodoo. Maybe I was wrong about them getting full charge on their MP, but I thought they did. That was the original, so that's the one we want to focus in. That'll stop the clones. This is neutral damage. What was it? Who am I kidding? It's always neutral damage with her. Okay, this was. What was I even worried about? Bloody hell. Yeah. Oh no. Oh wait. Sure was a nice evade you had there, love. Sure was a shame it went the way of the dodo. And it's just that easy, kids. Just have a stupidly stronger starting, and you're good as gold, right? Wow, now we have some cheeky fights against more Belamu. Now this one has an earthquake again, but I'm not soon. I'm actually going to do this. Actually, nah, it's fine. So now we're taking 1200 damage per turn. think it's up to 1200 at this point from the wave. So you do want to press that gas pedal if at all possible. That's not creepy at all. It is not creepy in the slightest. Okay, kids, what we do is we MP with say to begin with. Then we go Ishtar instead.
Put your hand, check it out. 狙いは決まった？秋は夕暮れ、冬は朝。世界は今日も糸エモし。エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。ありゃー。
So that's not much worse than what Chloe did. Actually surprised she did so little. Now we hope that okay, good. that was the wrong one to debuff there, lad. If you were going to do it, you should have done what you did. It's alright, I forgive you. It should, especially if we get some crits, to a right number. Just because she has absurdly high attack. There we go. And also crit styles as well, so we can follow her up with a lovely little crit. It should be that fast. Next fight is against 2 Alarm. Basically take that one's health and split it into 2 not quite equal portions. Split it about 60-40, and then that'll be the next fight. Meaning we're going to do the salty run back. As you do. And also say he's going to be, well, they're going to, AoE is going to be more useful. That's what I'm trying to get at. Trying and fade miserably. Okay, I think the earthquake stopped. Perhaps. Okay, looks like Say's got a nice little brave chain. Sometimes lucky. Honestly, shouldn't matter too much. Shouldn't matter too much if Ishtar gets debuffed. Well, actually, never mind, we will, because we'll miss out on multiplicative damage. That being said, she just about killed the other long one. She just about killed both of them, so. Alright, do your worst. Lame. Look at you. You're an embarrassment. Alright. Now we'll do the final set of fights.
するわ。
There's a tedious one still on the way, but I don't think it's actually something that you kind of have danger of losing. More so, again, just time consuming. We'll see. First though, we have a fight against more Lamu and yeah, some riders. We know what to do with that. Also, I think we're safe to switch back to. I think this is the regular party. Probably. Not the best starting hand.
いただくわ。捕らえ
But we'll look with this.
た。ええ、黙りなさい。死になさい。
I mean, not like we have a choice to work with it. Do wish we wouldn't do that.
言われなくても
Okay.
命令する気、言われなくても逃げ惑いなさい。
死になさい。
I so wish that would have crit. I'm going to do this. Just in case.
いいわよ。ええ、
命令
いいわよ。
する気、逃げ惑いなさい。
無様に。ええ、
命令する気、
Will this be okay? After the crit it is. And now we can use our MP on the next wave. Yeah.
いただくわ。
耐えてみせて。
Might as well do this as well. I think she can.
言われなくても
すべては幻想のうち。けれど少女はこの箱。ファントムメイデン。
So he's going to bite me using. Okay, that was a good amount.
無様に。
Yeah, it should. Yeah.
逃げ惑い
Okay.
なさい。
If it took us another turn, if we didn't kill you right there, I'd start being a bit worried about wasting the Astarte's charisma. But luckily, didn't have to worry about it.
こういうこともできる。無駄なことをするのね。女神の
See if we get.
味わいなさい。
We got a quick up that time. Yeah.
参拝の時に命令する
Cooking now.
気、霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。エビンシブラクレーサー。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Nice. Let's see, next fight. I think it's our last fight against Alarm bell on her. So we could try to get cheeky with another Sorrow Archer. Or not Solo Archer, but words. What are words? Single target archer. That's the word I was looking for. Single target. Ha. It's that fight in the tedious one, and then 2 fights against Tiamat, which are, from what I remember, kind of unlosable because of just how the absurd amount of buffs your team has. As long as you're not complete nonce, like I will most likely be, to be prepared for that. We haven't used Jane in today, so let's give it a go here. This big lad has like 700k health, from what I remember. He is one chunky boy. But we get blessings of cure. So we do approximately all of the damage. Oh. That's an interesting decision. No, I brave chain with it. That's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and do that. And there's no sense not to do that as well. Okay, we successfully have Says and B. And James. So what we're going to do is we're going to use James and P first. She gives a defense down and a quick down. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Next fight, by the way, is against a bunch of beast fell armor, all with about as much health as that one had before she started her combo. Oh yeah, they don't remove buffs anymore, I don't think. Maybe. So that's lucky. Alright, let's end this. So yeah, the next fight you fight 11 of the buggers. And they have about 190k each. But they're all quite susceptible to instant death. So a way to cheese them is if you have Saber, Shiki, or Cramps, or Needlegris, or the like, you can get through them like that. In fact, this is grounds, I'll go ahead and tell you. So you can use grounds like that if you want. We're not going to do that though. We'll probably just do this after I fix sport. Just yeah, this should be okay. So the AOE, well, kind of triple because we have Nightingale in the back.
決めたよお前は
We're going to go ahead and let it start. I have a crack at. Good, we got our buffs. Can't always take that for granted.
こういうこともできる
So the idea is this will hopefully kill them and get us a decent amount of crit stars, so we can follow up with some heavy crits. Pick 1 and 2 roll, trim the waves down a bit, so we don't have to rely on only MP. Okay, just 8 remaining. We did create quite a bit less crit stars than I would have hoped. It's a bit sad, but we want to get hers up the quickest, so we're going to do that.
命令
命令する気言われなくても
ささやか
手触りそっち
Okay, it crits. Okay, so they have both lost. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. First thing I'm going to do here is this.
参拝の時を
To make sure we get her MP. She's not going to have any of her buffs next turn, but she can at least scratch him a bit.
その通りよ原始の地獄に帰りなさい
Okay, 6 left. Joke's on you, she wouldn't have had her buffs even if you didn't remove them. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll focus down that one. Don't know why, but I just had the feeling I should probably do that.
あ、そうだ、京都行こう。おいでやす京都、おこしやす京都、ぶぶ漬けおいしい、やったー。ありゃー。彦星、融術、弱い星、ここがお前のゴールじゃい。
Getting our buffs back soon. Just keep chipping away. Actually, no. Let's weaken some of the ones that aren't that haven't been weakened yet.
ささやかな
That's the more clever way of going about it. Okay, got those back, but I'm not quite ready to pop off again. So okay, she just keeps critting. That's fine too. Oi, none of that. Shame on you. I'm tempted to leave it as ours. Yeah, I'm going to. And I do that for one particular reason. The event that this does not. Well, for one, we got overcharged. But for two, in the event this doesn't kill any of them, we can possibly loot. So that's why we do that. And then another why does he do that for? We were having a good time. We were cruising. Let's go ahead and do this. Hopefully we can kill that one before they get their MP on. Otherwise, I'll have the big set. Ever in doubt. Okay, last two. Nice. These came back just in time to actually do a number. The next turn, she can finish off what's left over. Yeah, let's not be stupid about this. Just having a time to figure out what I'm going to use support wise for the next two fights. I think I have an idea actually. I think I have an idea. Because, let's see. Does Tiamat count as evil? She should. Yes. Oh. Well, alrighty then. Should be enough. Right. That one's dead for sure. Probably.
逃げ惑いなさい。これはどう？
Banner Star.
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Yes. Okay, she's sky, so let's see. I dare say, yeah, here's a big old chunk of void dust. That's the mother load right there. We take those. Alright, lads and lassies, here it is. Big final fight. Let's go into Ku. She's going to take neutral damage from everything. Deal neutral damage to everything. Meaning there's no downside to using a ruler. And this ruler gets bonus damage against evil. Guess what alignment beasts typically are? Also we have the same buffs. So that, and she seems to not really do all that much damage from what I remember. I say that she one-shots us in 1/10 of crits, but we'll see. Sometimes she can instant full charge her MP as well, so that's fine. So I have to do this twice. She gets 100k more HP after this one. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and see if we can take the vinegar out of it. She can be inflicted with Tyro? Are you joking? Taking the piss. That's hilarious. Our big mama DPS Australia is ready to go, so we'll give her the quick buff, just because kicks and gives. It's time to come on and slam. So that's pretty good. So only having our own buffs for it. Yeah, see she full charged her MP. Yeah, she can remove buffs and inflict buff block. So that's no good. I give her arms. Turns out crits is still pretty strong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what that does is it gives us it's going to block the bars. So this isn't too bad. So yeah, once you get to this point, you're pretty much arm free. Which means we can go grab Santal Tower here just a bit after the next fight. Which impedes shall we hit her with?
我が天秤に祈りなさい。
僕の必殺技見せる時が来たか。
あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪はこの星の数。クリストスワン、ツー、スリー。
Alright, let's do it again, shall we?
カウントは必要なかったかしら。
Alright, she still drops yet more void dust. I think we even get some in Solomon, but it's going to be a while before we do Solomon. Key point of that, making that easier is increasing the bond level as well. Alright. Let's grab her back for the salty run back. You know, she's doing that much damage, and this CE only buffs arts crits. I think it does MP damage, doesn't it? Yeah. But it's the only currently available arts-based craft distance that provides that is full attack instead of mixed stat like Bang in Summer or Dive to Blue. So as you can see, she's going to be slightly tankier, just 100k more health. Nothing too major. Probably.
よーしやるぞー。パワーアップした僕の天賦を見せてやる。アップした根拠はないけど。
It's a shame we didn't get. This may be a terrible mistake, but I'm going to. First of all, I'm going to do this. And also this.
はいはいはい。チェストせーの。
I'm hoping we can get a nice brave chain for Australia next turn. That's a beautiful turn. I would have been proud of that. Hopefully this is that being a beautiful turn as well. Should be. Oh yes. All arts all the time. Now we gotta show off this craft essence. Or-
そしてあなたの罪の重さこうかしら光よ私の宝石たち
Now we get to do it again next turn. She was stunned. So she can remove her buffs.
判決任せなさいあなたの罪を計りましょう
She'd already pretty much be dead if this was the last fight. Duration, she would be dead. Fine. Yeah, let's just do this.
ええ、こうかしら、こうかしら。打撃戦の用意はよくて。せや。
And that was Babylonia.
ワン、ツー、スリー。あら、カウントは必要なかったかしら。
So now, what say we go get us a single target archer, shall we? And we get gifted a copy of Tiger, who I quite like. She's pretty goofy, pretty fun. I do wish they would give her a buff or two though. Also, Mastery can go up to 80,
ありがとう
which
ございます。なんだか
is her cap for a while.
先輩、私今日この時の気持ちをずっと忘れません。
She also goes spawn 5, which is also capped for a while. Oh yeah, we got 2 grails from this one, it's fine. Huh. That's being apparent.
まだまだ寒い今日この頃、起きた時にフォー
Might
さん
help
がベ
if I
ッドに
keep
いらっしゃ
them
れば、
right too.
先輩、
Scram. Tiger. Tiger, Tiger, burn in bright.
ジャガーの戦士、ここにタイガーじゃないから、そこんとこ。
So yeah, she could use an NP upgrade, but most of all, she could use. She could stand getting the skill buff to lower the cooldown, because even at level 10, at rank 10, the cooldown is 10 bloody turns, and it's a really good skill. Don't get me wrong, it's really bloody good. I mean, it's 3 turns of a fairly stout buster up, mental debuff resist, 2 hits of evade, and crit star bomb. But that cooldown is just way too absurd. It's kind of similar to Elena, where her second skill had a longer cooldown, but then when they recently buffed it, they lowered the cooldown, as well as adding even more effect to it, and it was already bloody strong. So, what's this one else I was going to do? Solomon's next, but that can wait. Let us rise. We can only use the guest servant. Which is fine. The boss is an archer, so we'll do this one. So this is the story part of the Merry Christmas in the Underworld event, which is where Santara was welfare, the rerun of which was year before last,
邪魔をするのなら容赦なくやっつけるぞ。
I
じゃあ
believe.
まあぶちかますかね。
As you can see, is locked behind Babylonia. So she has a targetable MP battery, as well as MP strength and crit strength buff, and can ignore invuln, increase her star gather, her defense, but in 3 turns she'll stun herself. Of course, with command cards, that can be rectified pretty easily.
うんできるとも頭がね
She is a single target quick archer,
羊は
semi-support.
贈り物は眠ってからだ。
It's typically what people classify her as. But she can do the support, she can do DPS, good to go.
ないぞ。
任せな。
命令とも
行くぜ。そら。
ささやかに。痛いぞ。
任せな。
うんできるとも。
そら。
キャンディーケイン。
Go ahead and give her a heal.
おう。
頭がぼーっとする。命令とも。
そら。
キャンディーケイン。
That'd be a really good time to have use MP, but as you can see,
古きルール。
we don't. Pretty sure this battery goes up to 20%.
ほっほっほ。さっさと。こういうこともできる。
Okay, we're not going to.
サンタエフェクト発動。命令とも。約束は壊さない。その孤独を粉砕する。キャンディースターフォトンレイ。
So as you can see, she's quite adorable.
行くぞ。もろいもろい。
Well, we got a guaranteed crit next turn. Her Stargen's pretty lovely as well.
赤いトゲは茨のごとくな。行くぜ。
頭がぼ
任せな。
ーっとする。
そら。
行くぞ。
Every time.
おう。
ね
行くぜ。そら。
え。行くぞ。
He's making sheep noises. It's hilarious. Right.
どれにしようかな。
呪いのシアリ。おう。呪い任せな。おう。
not the one they hit with that glove.
なんだと命令と頭がボーンとするささやかな熱が上がってきたサンタクロースというのは恥ずかしいものだな
Next up is a fight against break mammals. That's a long sword. Okay, so this is a temporary version of it until we complete the entirety of this, and then it's made permanent. So just like the event.
私はアルテラザサンタこの羊は相棒のツェルコまだまだ
Fun fact, you see the this right here? That's a veil. She actually has short hair. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that that's her hair, but it isn't. Also, these get a bit cheeky and do this. I don't know the skills at all over there because I'm waiting. I could, but I'm holding off on whether I'm going to get Mordred or not because she gets priority for skill leveling, of course. So yeah, nothing too awful bad in this interlude here. If you've got through Babylonia, I mean it is locked behind Babylonia, but I'd say it's a decent bit easier than it. So after we break her bar, she's going to get she's going to increase her crit rate. Okay, let's try that again. This is going to get so confusing. Hope you like that animation. Okie dokie. So we can break this turn. She does things. That's a shame.
月を見上げるウサギとて理性のない時もある行くぞフルタのカリゴランテチェッコチェッコ覚悟してくださいやや怒りました
I must say she got me there. I thought she was attacking in. She wasn't. She did the old feint. It went for Scotty. That's quite rude. Shouldn't do stuff like that. Okay, that should just be do that fight. think there are 8 sections on this. Most of them are just one bite each. Ooh, an Avenger. First row of weak sabers. Second row. I think this is Ongra. I just did this yesterday on my main. Yeah, it's Ongra. Well, no, I didn't do this part yesterday because it was time gated. For some bloody reason. So, I would have liked to have sort of 2-10 this. If she got like an arts card or something here to get some gain, but so we could do this, use that. Wasn't to be. It's alright. We'll simply take another turn. This is fine. Well, it saves us from having to use our battery, I suppose. Wasn't quite as elegant as I saw it in the head though. Where's Ombra? Wait, he's an Avenger. What's wrong with me? He's actually going to resist her. I'm actually don't. Arvan. C'est la vie. Sometimes we're just stupid. The bonus damage against evil should cancel out the resistance. Maybe. Yeah, she still did pretty good damage. An actual beast is what she is. Maybe I have the salty run back. She did get all this damage this time. But that actually caused me physical pain. I'm going to do this just to get her cruise up.
これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。クストス。
死ぬっつーの。
ありゃ
She just keeps critting.
済ませようぜ。
See, why don't you do this like this?
え、任せなさい。ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。
それな。
え、光よ。
言っとけ。頭から食べちゃうぞ。ほらよ。
そうし、ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。そうしますね。え、こうかしら。光よ。打撃戦の用意はよくて。
Well, it wasn't as pretty as I would have liked, but
ほら。
I think we can sum up this entire stream like that. That's some interesting drums. Next is good old endurance battle where we have to wait till she uses her MP. Also those Santa moustaches that keep dropping, those are ascension mats for Santerra. If you're curious, I'll go ahead and let you in on the secret. These things might as well use pride. This is a risky gun. She's pretty much immune from damage. Pretty much. So there's no real reason. Let's just try to stop the crits if we can. I should have done that. The stun will just make it less longer. Because, not necessarily, if it procs. Again, the battle ends after she impedes. Whatever, let's just press buttons. Even if she's stunned, she'll still gain a tick of MP as long as she's not. So we're not going to use the Storfo's MP on her, in other words, because that's going to possibly inflict MP seal and delay the fight's conclusion. It actually didn't go off. That's a bit surprising. Not sure why I did that. Doesn't really want to. She's really into hitting Scotty. Show off brides in peace since we have the chance. Ignore the damage number. She has the reticle has absurd damage resist and MP resist. For that fight. Alrighty. Time for the salty run back with Corrupted Ushi. Although she still counts as a berserker in this one. And that's the way we like it. Just have some weak riders to go through in the first wave. And after that, keep moving along. I don't think that's the best course of action for you, man. I'll be honest. Probably should have not lowered your defense 3 times to heal the complete lack of injuries that you had. Just like before, she'll make a clone. It's alright for more Mario. Because you can take bonus damage this time, right? You also have less HP than you did in Singularity. Oopsie daisy. Just a drop in white dust. Would have rather if they dropped right a monument. Because we can't be perfect. Okay, that's Maryland. Right. So this is fine. This fight, wave of weak assassins, and then Darius is the big boss in the back. So single target will be nice. He's a berserker. He starts with his MP gauge full, but I don't think I think he's a shadow servant, so he uses extra attack instead of his noble phantasm.
さてさて、僕の剣技が通じるといいんだけど、これでどうだろう。
Plus Maryland's here to give us. Lol, you can't do any damage to us, Dan.
なんだと？
それそれ
See, he should have equal attack to her, but not only is he 10 levels down, but they also, the AI doesn't fire their servants. So he's missing quite a bit.
お望みのまま。
なんだと？
何？
どう
I don't know what I expected. That should be good.
ささやかな。
See how his Darius. Load.
お任せ。夢のような。
Oh, he is going to have a buster
君
card.
の導きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
どれにしようかな。僕はやるぜ。
僕はやるぜ。これでどうだろう。
お任せ。夢のような。
どうかかオッケー。あらよ。
It just occurred to me that this is going to inflict NPC heal.
待ってまーす。
Sorry, I wasted our end bomb.
攻撃してまーす。はい。あれ？僕ね、なんだったっけ？待っとれ。くるくる回転。ケラケラ飛ばせ。
I'm not surprised. Otter. And he got stunned anyway. That was just being cruel now.
命令との。
Well, I would use Maryland's MP just to show it on, but I've probably shown it on the stream before. Actually expected that too. Oops. What's this creates? Probably not going to.
オッケー。うん？
Kill.
ささやかな。
Never mind. This just wasn't your day, Darius.
あったあったあった。久しぶりの運動は。
I'm not sure it was either of our days. Okay, next up is Ishtar. I do believe. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, it seems so. So we just grab this lovely little monster. I'm really not sure what to put here. Whatever, that'll work. That's one more. So she starts off with she takes less damage from MPs and Buster. It doesn't seem to be too much of a reduction, though, luckily. And she loses all those bonus effects after you break her bar. So the quicker you can do that, the quicker we can laugh at her.
我は毘沙門天の化身にしてエシナの重心長尾影虎どれにしようかなん
じゃあまあぶちかますかね。
古きルー
任せおう。
ン我が義を見よ
どうかしら。
手柄は足にあるちょっと知ってる
おいしい。
我がおんべんしらそうかいざ参る我がいいでしょ押して参る長尾影虎水産行くぞビデン発動車係の陣セルバイ覚えてくださいよはあセルパッ一票投射回数絶対金いやあのシーン捧げましょう
生きがいいのね。そこ動かない。
She's really wanting that challenge. Oh yeah, this is something she does as well. Where she increases your cooldowns for some bloody reason. It's probably fine, but it's a safe thing to store in, because when she breaks, her bar's going to be drained.
我が義いいでしょ
Yeah, she really has a bust to rest.
そこ動かない。放て。放て。
ちょっと知ってる
おいしい。
東八毘沙門天我が義を押して参る
That she's just about do it for this one, because she loses a rare resistance. Yeah, that's quite a bit more damage already, and we don't have an answer.
何か踏んでしまったかな
So that was that. Now we're on the last section. Were there 3 fights? Okay, what's on it? So this is a rematch against Darius. Or a wave of anything, just Darius. I just want to use against him. Kind of want to. I know. Yeah. do this. Where is she? There she is. I'm going to use someone that I haven't really used in a long time. Uriel. Show off some of her anti-melee damage, I suppose.
愛そうか殺そうかこういうこともできる
Didn't work. That's it.
古きルール
赤いトゲは茨のごとしな。
So her manual charm missed, but the one from her MP, possibly weird. We'll see. Yeah. Base card damage is atrocious, of course, but she really can pack a wallet against the bloke bosses. Of course, now we don't have any protection.
命令となささやかにそれ図が高い神に触れ合って
Oh, he actually uses the MP now. Not bad, thanks. Not bad, thanks.
アレスの血をよかろうなんだと
Okay, next fight is against. Yeah, it's another. Honestly, calling it an endurance seems a bit inaccurate because it's just 4 turns. I think it's 4 turns against the rare kick all game. Then after that, final fight, which is a pretty easy 3 break bar boss that is an archer, I think. I think it's an archer. But he doesn't have very much health on each bar. Highest is bar 3, 160k.
よーしやるぞパワーアップした僕の元気を見せてやるアップした根拠はないけどこれでどうだろう
ね
With Jaro will proc this one. Pretty funny.
こうだ許すここでお前の目を閉じなさいオッケーはいはいチェックせーのあらよっと
You did. Not bad.
今日の見せ場だ
This is 10 4, so it should be it.
行くぞ待ちとれせーの
震え
Yeah.
凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許
Nice.
さんぞ
Alright kids, it's the final fight. You're forced to use... Alright, come on. You're forced to use the supporter rescuer, who I'm pretty sure could easily solo this, but... Guess we'll... do that. And I'm going to switch to this because pretty much the only thing that's a bit worse about this boss is that she's bad to spam debuffs. This is one of those giant ghosts. And when I say she spams debuffs, you'll see. It's pretty nonsense.
火の女神エルシキガルが命じます
I suppose Rescue
今
Girl.
格好つけてるんだから
She should be MP3.
古きルーン
赤いトゲは茨のごとしな
Oh, bugger. That's frustrating.
どれに
How
し
dare.
ようかな
I want to break the bar as quickly as I can.
いい
So
のだわ
I really do
固く
this.
縛るわでもまあ少しは優しくね
That's annoying.
天に絶海地に監獄我がかかとこと冥府の怒り完成するのだわ狂気がれるいるからそこ
That did a lot less damage than I expected. I'm quite disappointed. So yeah, debuffs. Do you like debuffs?
おう行くぜ
I thought she did.
さらよいしょっと
And just use bloody coup. Really doesn't like Scotty. Even stunned her. What a little blighter. Guess I'll do that just in case.
固く縛るわ厳しくいくわ
Honestly, Goo probably has just as much, a similar amount of attack than she does.
動かない
Lay off Scotty. Mercy. What's wrong with you?
こういうこと
Right.
もできる
This will take down this bomb.
呪いのおう任せな
And give a nice defense
も
down.
らい受けるよいしょっと
誰か
Yeah, that stun is annoying. Wait a minute. That's not what we wanted to do. This is. We still have fire. Tell you what, I'm going to do this.
赤いトゲは茨のごとくってな。
Get it on heal and go.
んじゃあ
And
まあ
I'll do that.
ぶちかますかね。任せな。
はい
おう。そら。
Yes, once you create someone, that's a wonderful idea. It doesn't have guts. Yeah, it does.
いいわ、地の底まで落としてあげる。
任せな。おう。
天に絶海、地に監獄。我がかかとこと冥府の怒り、反省するのだわ。気軽にいるからだ。
Bugger.
せっかく
Well, this is alright because we can do this.
シールドエフェクト発揮します。
And also this, so she won't.
行きます。
I think this might be the end of the line here, fortunately.
はい。
Oh, this is.
あ、了解。はい、わかりました。
Now there's a late effects going to proc and stun him. Or it'll miss. Oh, we said Ushi. Never mind. We were probably fine. And we definitely are.
着付け構え。
Sorry I say.
呪いのシェアリおう。行くぜ。その心臓をもらい受ける。
Good lane, everyone.
戦闘終了。
We
なんとかなりましたね。
played through extremely sloppy. Got really run over by those debuffs, and he still pulled it out in the end. And now, we are the proud owners of our very own Centera. She's now permanent. Sorry, I'm just gonna summon ticket. Feels nice.
冥界下り見事だった。私もプレゼントを届けられて嬉しい。だがクリスマスはここからが本番だぞ。 我がふわふわのマスター、ゼルコともどもよろしく頼むと思うサンタなのじゃった。
Alright, and to get more copies of it, well, you simply, unfortunately,
レアとつくのにはわけがある。
those will be
これほ
in
どのものなら
here
ふさわしいもの
somewhere.
と取り替えよう。
That's 2 rare prisms apiece. Say they was. Where is she? She should be here. Am I blind and I just went past it?
まだ見ていくかい？結構交換と。
Does she just not pop up into the shop yet? Is that what it is? Ah. Well, we'll figure that out sometime, I guess. So,
そろそろクエストに戻る？
where is she? All the way down. Yeah, there. So see, there aren't any more copies of it. Normally you play through the post-game part of that event to get them, but here, that's a no-go. So yeah. Also, while this event is live, she gets twice the efficiency from Embers. So that's nice. It's not too difficult to level her, get her up. And I dare say, okay, we'll do these FP summons, and then we'll wrap it up. I think we've went on. I think you've been stuck with me long enough. Nothing of value in either of those. It's disappointing. There's the brakes. Alrighty. So we've accomplished our mission. We went through Camelot, we went through Babylonia, we did the main interlude. We go there now, no requests. We got our single target archer. And now I think it's time to say goodbye for now. Messy. That was a mess. So alright. Hope you enjoyed all that. Hope it wasn't too painful. My stupidity. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. See you next time, where most likely won't be FGO next time. So I'm going to start a playthrough of Monster Hunter Rise soon. But until then, take care.